Hello, welcome. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this whole streaming business again today. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, the internet cooperates and we can actually play video game. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're gonna do it again. I have to play. I gotta solve these puzzles. I gotta plant these beans. We just have to do it. Uh, welcome to the stream. Maybe it'll work this time. I don't know. Hello everybody. Hello Dracados, Biffraction, Rubber Kitty, welcome. Fidget, Parstill, Chaos Com, hello Biffraction, I got you again. Hello Atelier Zeno, Good Ear. That was MC Kids music. Mick Kids, MC Kids. I need to play that game. Like I really want to play it. I've been having a craving for Euro platformers lately, especially after watching a parrot play some Euro platformers yesterday. Got me really excited to play some more. I haven't played MC Kids. Hello Barbro Sky. Hello Iron Zoltan. Hello Parstill. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's been a turbulent week. It's been fraught with power outages and internet failures, and it's been a total disaster. But let's try and play some video games. This will be the third real stream of Being in Nothingness. We got a lot of puzzles to solve. Hold on. Oh, when did auto mod show up? I got an auto mod. I didn't even know I had an auto mod. It caught a bot, and I shot that bot in the head, and now we're all safe. Let's jump right into the game because I've been suffering from game withdrawals. Game, there we go. Yoda's back with us. Where is it? What do I click? That button? I clicked the right button. Okay. Beautiful. We're back. We're so back. I'm erasing the time spent from yesterday because I literally did nothing. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Let's play the game. 69 puzzles complete. Nice. 4 worlds complete. 15 hours, 51 minutes. The Island of Ice. So yeah, yesterday all I was able to do was get to this screen, look at the puzzle for a little bit, and then that was it. I was never able to actually solve anything. So this is the world of ice. The 5th world. We're just in the tutorial zone here. I just picked a random door in the tutorial zone. We have Icemen, and I might know what I'm supposed to do on this puzzle. So we have... I think we're back. I think we're back, Virgil. We're trying it again, at least. We're trying again. Hopefully it works this time. So we have... I gotta remember how to play this video game. I have a bag. I have a cloud I could use. And I have that guy. Whoops. I'm still not really used to, or still don't really understand all of the interactions the Iceman has with everything. But the goal is just to be able to walk down this passage and touch this tile. Roller Man has other plans though, so we have to defeat Roller Man. It seems like the way to do so is to get an Iceman planted right here and then grow him. Put the beans for an Iceman right here, I should say. And then grow it. It seems like the way we're going to grow it is by putting a cloud up here. So we need an Iceman here and a cloud right here. Or rather, the beans for an Iceman here. Which... maybe we put... okay. So judging by the beans we have available, we have 2 blues and 4 silvers. We need to get a blue and a silver here, and a silver and a silver here? Or here? Here. So if I do that, if I do that, whoops. I guess I need to figure out how the heck I'm going to get my 2 beans here. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see how to do this. Go like that. So... I think I've got this set up correctly? Nope, not that. I just gotta do this all in the right order. I'm not really explaining it or thinking very well about my thought process. So the idea is, I need to deliver beans onto this tile. I can do so by using a bag, carrying a bean. You can safely walk through here. However, that only allows me to deliver 1 bean over here. I need 2 to grow my Iceman. So rather than have the bean walk over here, because it can't walk back, my plan is have the bag pick up the silver bean. The bag itself is made of a blue bean. Freeze the bag with the ice ray from this guy. Push the ice cube across this so it collides with the wall and breaks, dropping the silver bean that's inside the bag, breaking the bag, turning it back into a blue bean. And then I have the beans necessary here. This will be a cloud that I can grow, which will immediately get frozen by this guy. I can then push this cloud over here and then wake it up. And it's going to turn into a cloud, which will zap this Iceman, which will freeze this guy. Seems like that's just all I need to do. I just gotta think of the right order to do this in. Like, I need to go like that, like that. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay. So the concept of this puzzle seems to be teaching the player is that Iceman can be used to move beans to remotely place them in areas you cannot reach. Let's check out another one. Floating, this one's called. We have ice and clouds. 1 ice, 2 clouds. We got some sort of mechanism here. So while I am in this area here, I need to weigh this down. The only thing I have that can weigh this tile down... Clouds don't do it. Clouds don't have weight. Is the blue bean. So somehow from up here, I need to grow a bean. frozen cloud could work. I guess a frozen cloud could potentially work. Okay, so Iceman, Cloudman, Cloudman. Just like that? Just like that, okay. Cool, nice little puzzle. It was Ziv Android. Dr. Robotnik, ooh. I guess this technically isn't a very retro game, I know, but that's just the way it is. The Bridge of Vines. Okay, another puzzle. So that one was cool up there. I guess the concept of that one was teaching you is that ice blocks have weight, even if the clouds typically don't press buttons down. If you freeze a cloud, it then does press the button down, I suppose. And you can freeze stuff across water. Bridge of Vines. 2 beans of difficulty. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 vines and 1 Iceman. And I need to... Now hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bridge of Vines. So... What? So obviously the idea is we have to somehow plant the vines here on the left? Maybe not. Maybe not. Have them reach for something and then get frozen. I guess the vines can be frozen to turn into ice blocks to build a bridge here? I guess I should see what happens if I do that. Nothing. But if I do that... Interesting. If the vine eats the ice bug... Ice bug? If a vine eats the ice bean plant monster, the vine turns to ice, but we don't get the beans back for this guy. Okay. And this is pretty cool. So I think this might be a big part of it, pulling. But how do I get... Interesting. But yeah, the beans do grow in the snow. They don't grow on these darkened floor tiles, but the snow under slime, these can all grow beans. I feel like this should be obvious, but I'm just drawing a blank here. So plants only grab things that go in the cardinal directions out from them. So how do I get like a plant up here to pull? No, I can't do that. Okay, no, we just need 7 plants here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I need to freeze all 7 of these. And then push them into the ice. I feel like that needs an 8th plant here, grabbing an icicle, pulling it up. So... not necessarily, because the plant that the icicle pulls it into turns into an icicle itself, so... Alright, it's... I think it's coming to me. Put a plant here, and the rest of the plants here. Put the Iceman there. I probably don't want to do that just yet. And then... you! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't put him like there. Like that. Nope. Okay. Cool. That's a cool little puzzle. That was fun. Interesting. This far and no further. Alright, we gotta bring a bomb. Okay, so we can't bring a bean across this little isthmus here. But we have to bring a bean across it to blow this up with a bomb. All I have access to is a plant and an Iceman. I must use the plant to retrieve the bomb's bean. So I must plant the plant on one of these 3. It pulls it. It drops it there. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I guess I can just go there. It's as simple as that. Okay. Cool. Ah, it's nice to have some nice simple puzzles. Just little basic baby puzzles. So I guess the concept for this one is that, similar to how in the vine world we had to blow up vines to cause them to drop their whatever they were carrying, here we can freeze them and they drop what they're carrying. And so these are different interactions with the vine plant and the ice plant. Now we have rollers in the ice plant. And so I need to freeze the rollers and get them into these 2 tiles so I can walk boom, boom, boom. I guess the first question is, do rollers maintain their momentum or their movement if they roll into an ice beam? So first things first, we should test to see if that's how it works. So let's go like that, go like that. Okay, no. Their momentum dies when they touch the ice, okay? Well, the Iceman should probably be right here. Except... okay. Iceman. Whoops. Whoops. Remember how to play the game. Bonk. And then bring this guy over. Cool. Cool. So rollers do not maintain the momentum when they get frozen, but rollers can push ice blocks for you. Alright, these are pretty interesting. These are pretty fun. The uncrossable pond. Well, how do I cross it? I gotta cross it. It's uncrossable, but I have to cross it. I have one roller, one Iceman. Well, let's see what happens if the roller... I don't have room to make that happen. Oh, I do have room. Let's see what happens if the roller rolls into the Iceman. Bonk. Nothing. Okay. So I need to, like... ride an ice cube across? There must be some mechanic I simply don't understand here. Which is why this room exists. Let's see how this works. We'll do that. It doesn't. I just sink. I don't continue to float across. Okay, maybe I can... I guess I don't know what happens if I get covered in ice and then crash into a wall. So maybe I'm supposed to freeze myself and then have the roller push me over the slime and hit this wall. And then maybe I don't die if I turn into ice and get broken. And I can just walk over here. Okay. We put that there, put that there. Put that there, put that there. No! Not like that. No, not like that. Not like that. That guy there. Okay, cool. Interesting. So we can... Ooh. So we now have a way to traverse the slime. In specific circumstances with the correct monsters available, we can slide over the slime. We can't walk over it, but we can slide over it. Another world, dude! I have like 4 worlds I haven't even looked at. Alright, let's do some hard puzzles now. The Frozen Grotto. So we just need to get something on this button. I have 2 rollers, I have a vine, and an Iceman. Something must be weighing this button down. Could be a number of different things. I have very few places where I can plant my beans. I can only plant them on these 6 tiles down here. So that severely limits my possibility space. Like, okay. Interesting. Like, if I plant a roller over here, I can't do anything with him other than if I'm standing over here, I can pull him to the right. This seems like it's designed in a way where I'm supposed to push a frozen monster up, but then I can't win the race to get onto this button before the ice block falls in the water. You can't grow a monster here. I don't have room to allow a roller to roll north up here. That would be the easiest, simplest way. Roller goes north and then just waits here. If I plant a freezer on any one of these 6 tiles, well, except for this one here, then I lose access to walking over this little walkway. So I guess, oh wow, I'm not even sure. Like if I plant a freezer here, it goes ice beam on these 2 tiles. And then unless this one is blocked, I have no way to walk over here or walk over here because this tile is a death freezing tile. Unless there were a roller to push me. Then what would the vine be used for? Plant the vine there to grab the Iceman? Then let me see what happens just to test this. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't even test it. I wanted to see what happens if we have an ice block adjacent to a wall, if I could push the ice block into the wall that it's next to. But I can't really test that here. Okay, it just bounces. Interesting. Interesting. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this room. Like, I don't see where to plant my Iceman or my Vine Man to have them affect this at all. So we know that vines can preserve momentum. So like if I have a roller traveling north, he gets grabbed by the vine and pulled over here, and I kill the vine, he can continue north up here. Now of course I can't really make that happen. They do roll on the dark tiles. The problem is you need to have enough space. Like, I can't just stand here and send them north, because rollers, when they wake up, they skip over the tile in front of them and then move to the next tile. It's like, I don't have enough room to bait this roller into rolling north without dying. Beautiful music. Huh. Huh. How do the properties of ice help me here whatsoever? Pushing a frozen monster up here. So... Okay, let's do that. If I were on this tile, I would be able to do it. Now I've trapped myself in here. You can grow on ice. Oh! Well, that just changes everything. Oh. Oh. You can grow on the ice tiles. Oh. 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 Well, there you go. Interesting. That's pretty slick. So you can plant beans and grow them if they're on an ice block floating in the water. That's good knowledge to have. Wow. Well, looks like the field work's on us for the rest of this island. See why Michelle's annoyed, but I'm having a great time. I only have so long, excuse me, I only have so long to spend at the temple. It's great to have the chance to get more research experience while we're here. Thank you, Frank. Bridge to nowhere. Hey, Sakana Cow, welcome, hello. Okay, the same tools as before. Exactly the same. The same goal as before. Weigh this button down so I can walk through here. A lot of the same constraints as before. That being extremely limited movement space. And extremely limited bean planting real estate. So I just need to get an ice tile here or here. And then plant a roller here, stand here, zap it, bait it to the right, step down. Roller lands there, I'm safe. So how do I get an ice tile here or here? Well, if the Iceman were... That's a good question. Do I have enough space here to plant a roller, wake it up, and get out? Yes. Okay, so we do something like that. Well... Boom, boom. If there were an Iceman... a green... If there were a blue bean here... I'll just do this piece by piece. Wait. Like that. Now... Get rid of you. Plant a roller. There we go. Okay, cool. These are really interesting. These are really fun. Like, the Iceman is such an interesting way to think about the current available set of tools. Because now we're building land, essentially. Or transporting, another way to transport beans around. Dude, there's a lot here. Yeah, I did the tutorial for the Ikengar Kuroyama bean or whatever. And I don't even understand what it was doing. It was just like spitting out tons and tons of more beans. And I have no idea. It'll be interesting when I get there to see what that's like. Like, it's like a source of infinite beans? Or it regenerates beans as you use them? Something like that. It'll be interesting. This one's called On Thin Ice. Oh, we got nonsense. Oh, nonsense. Okay, so we need to create a mechanism to toggle this button repeatedly. Just create a mechanism. I guess the question that first needs answering is, do bombs bounce off ice blocks, or do the ice blocks cause them to explode? Because bombs explode if they hit walls, but they bounce off water. Let's see how I can test that. Because if the bombs bounce off ice, then I could theoretically put ice block here, here, and here, a live bomb walking back and forth here, bouncing off an ice block in this corner. Theoretically. And then he just bounces back and forth, and we very slowly make our way through the gates. So that would mean... Oh. Explode. Okay. They don't bounce off ice, they explode. Okay, that's what I wanted to figure out. Okay. If we were to somehow create an ice bridge out here, the name of the stage is Thin Ice. Create an ice bridge out here, put a live walker on the button, and then detonate this ice tile. I don't know if the ice tile would then disappear, creating a little isolated island of movement that the walker could bounce on. It seems plausible. It seems plausible. I guess the first question is, how do I make my ice bridge out there without it getting in my way? The Iceman here, maybe? Like that's in my way. Beautiful music. Okay, this looks good. Nope. Okay. So now I have 2 more bombs. One to walk out here, one to detonate here or here. Now hold on. Now, how's that gonna happen? Let's try... I don't know why I wanted to try that. Wait, what the heck? Oh, lol. Well, that does confirm bombs get rid of ice blocks, okay. So I have the right idea. I just need to figure out a way to cause an explosion on one of these tiles. While the walker's out there. But I only have 1, 2, 3. I got an extra bomb. Okay. Let's get this guy. I don't know why I did that. I have to think. I need to create a collision. I need a bomb, walk, turn around, then collide with something here. While this man is out on these 3 tiles. So that means the one behind him needs to be, what, 2 tiles behind him? Because the walk's here, it's facing left. And then the other one needs to either be directly behind him or 1 tile behind him. Oh, I need to push them is the thing. Well, okay. We can do it on this line. How would I do that with one already out there? Oh, mysterious. I feel like I'm 3/4 of the way to solving this one, but there's one last step I haven't figured out. I'm sure it's something simple. Like, I think this is how we have to start it. Like, this just seems like pretty much the only thing I can do to start the puzzle. And then from this point, I have got 2 yellows. I could spend 1 of my yellow to get 2 more here by blowing this guy up. I don't see how having another ice block would help me. But yeah, I always forget about the bookmark. I always forget to use it. Do I need another ice block? An ice block could be used to force a collision? Maybe I do want another ice block. Whoops. I do want an ice block. Now what happens if I just push this into that? It sets it in motion. Okay. not even close. So whatever it is that's on the button must have bridge that bounces back and forth, or with a walker on it, specifically a walker that's walking on the button then off the button. This button needs to be pressed then released multiple times. The number of times doesn't really matter, because whatever is going to do it once must do it multiple times. You just need to get a walker out here, a bomb man who is in motion, so I can't just plant a bomb man here and grow it, because he would be stationary. He needs to have motion, plus a tile to walk onto. Bounce off the water, back onto the button. So I just need a walker out here walking, and then destroy one of these. How do I even do that? Pressing the wrong buttons. I don't remember how to play this game. It takes me too many turns to push one, then walk all the way around it. Do that. So that causes the collision I needed, but I don't have a man out here. Interesting. I don't really see how having that out there would help me. Because now if the walker walks onto this tile, it explodes against the wall. See, I feel like the ice explosion needs to be offset, like either down here or up here. So that way I have room to push one out here and then explode. I just tried that. No, I can't do that. Oops. So if the Iceman's here, I can't destroy... Can't really destroy him. Interesting. So maybe he needed to be right there. Delete, add new. Okay, let's see how this looks. So I put my ice block there now. Destroy that man. Not even close. Not even close. Close. Oh. That wouldn't help me, would it? What? What? Oh. Okay, that's a different interaction than I thought was possible. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. Puzzle solved. I didn't think that was even something you could do. I assumed that pushing this Iceman into a sleeping walker would cause him to stop or not move. I just didn't think it would work this way. I just didn't think... Okay. Now I know. Does that also happen if we have two normals? That's a good question. It does, yeah. It certainly does. I've definitely done that before, yeah. I just completely forgot that that was even something you could do. Alright, well, we'll have to keep that in mind. A property of bomb walkers. Multiple bombs that are sleeping in a row can all be started at the same time, and they walk in order. Interesting. Cool. Good stuff. Cold and Cramped is the name of this one. 3 red beans and an ice bean. So we need to get a roller up here. Because the only thing I have that can destroy these rocks is a roller. So I need to get a roller on this top row. A living roller on this top row. I like this music. So I have 3 rollers to use. It seems like 2 of them need to be used to bridge this gap somewhere. Perhaps here. Not really sure how I'd get 2 ice blocks there, though. Because... again, very limited design space here. Like, there's not much I can... Not many places I can put the Iceman on. If I put the Iceman here... Okay, I might I can't go around it. Well, that's bad. That's bad. Well, this is bad. See, one thing I have to keep in mind with this puzzle is once I plant the Iceman, there's no way to get rid of him. I don't have bombs, I can't destroy him, so I need to be mindful of the 2 diagonal ice laser. So what I'm trying to do is get an ice block here, here, or in these 2 to bridge this. And I could plant my 3rd roller on the ice, pull him up, pull him over. But that would mean I need to have the ice bridge not being covered by ice beam, or this tile or this row here is also significant. Like if I had a living roller here, I could bounce him there and then go all the way around here and pull him up if these 2 were both ice bridges. But for these 2 to both be ice bridges, I need an ice block on one of these tiles, or this one. I have no way to do that. So that can't be it. So Iceman. So Iceman goes there. And we do the run around a whole bunch. Okay. And that should be it. Cool. 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 So yeah, without knowing that beans can grow on ice, that would be impossible. But we learned that earlier, so it wasn't impossible. Around the edges. I might just leave grid on. I don't know. I know it looks terrible. It looks tacky, but seeing the tiles clearly marked is very helpful. Around the edges is the name of this puzzle. We have 1 singular bag. Oh no, bags cost 1, bombs cost 1, Iceman cost 1. We have 1 Iceman, 3 bombs, 2 bags. These... Oh... Okay. So we need to retrieve these 3 beans using a bag or 2 bags. Three bags, obviously. So 1 bag will have to get reused. Interesting. Basically, the 2 bags and the 3 bombs must be used in the end of the puzzle to create an ice bridge across here. The first step of the puzzle is how do I collect these 3 beans using only 2 bags? Well, we know that if bags get frozen and then the frozen bags collide with a wall, they break and you can collect their beans again. You can't blow up bags, but if you freeze a bag, you can shatter the frozen bag. There's no... Ooh. So where we plant the Ice Man is very important. There's a single spot, probably. So the Iceman can't be in this row. Well, that's not true. We don't need to build a bridge on this row. The bridge can be on any one of these 6 rows. 7 rows, even. But the Iceman needs to be able to reach a bag that's walking up to this bean, down to this bean, and over to this bean. So where's the intersection of that? Iceman needs to be here, looks like. I don't know if I wanted to do that just yet. But there's no other place I could put the Iceman where it touches these 2 tiles. These are the 2 important tiles, because it's where this bean, the row that it's on, intersects with either this or this. Because we can't move this guy once he's been placed. We can only grow the 1. Okay, so now how do I use my bags? I might need to wait before growing this man. So let's just leave that there. Got room to do that. So... timing might be very important here. I probably screwed it up, but... let's just grab those. Oh, I think it's fine. Grab that. Okay, cool. There we go. Good puzzle. That was cool. Snowy pier. On to the next. This looks very similar to some of the other ones we've been looking at. So again, we just need to weigh this button down somehow. Very few beans available to me. A roller seems like the obvious candidate. Plant a roller here, send them up or something, or plant a vine here to pull something. Well, I have very few beans. 1 Iceman, 1 vine, 1 roller. This music's really nice. A lot of empty space here, which I feel like is probably unused. I think the critical area is this down here. Let's see. Things I could do to get a roller here. If I could get an ice block here or here, I could do the same old trick as before, where I plant a roller here, stand here, wake it up, step to the side. I don't think that's going to be possible with only a vine and an Iceman. Because I would need an Iceman. I'd need... no. If if we have a roller... rolling up, and then a vine here grabs him, and then the vine here gets destroyed when he's pulling the roller above this tile, that's, I mean, it's not gonna be something I can manage. Snowy Pier. If I freeze a roller on this line and push him north. I can't get to the switch by the time he's pressed that. That would give me an ice block here. Let's see how that would help me. Interesting. Can I don't think this will work. No. Does me no good. Unless I were already over here on this turn. Snowy Pier. Okay, so what else can I use to weigh this down? Not much. I feel like it's gotta be a roller. There's no way to plant a vine here. I could plant a vine here if I somehow manage to push an ice block here. That would leave me a solo vine there, which wouldn't seem to do me a lot of good. Am I really supposed to just get an ice block here to do the roller? The roller shenanigans? Maybe. Not really sure how to do that either. Snowy Pier. So we do have... Okay. I don't think this does anything, but... Eek. What happens if I go like that? Just that one breaks, okay. Now, this is mysterious. I don't know where to use the plant. So the key to this puzzle seems to be figuring out where to put the plant. What am I trying to do with the plant? Okay. Okay. So, okay, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. I think what I want to do is have a roller down here, probably on this tile. I stand here and shoot it. Wake it up, it rolls north towards me. A plant over here grabs it, pulls it one tile to the left. Once it's pulled it here, while standing here, I turn on an Iceman, which freezes the plant, causing him to drop the roller, who continues rolling up there. However, I don't yet see where to put the Iceman. Like, the Iceman would have to be here, here, or here. In any one of those three spots. Over here. If the Iceman were here, I couldn't then walk past him to the door. If the Iceman were here, I couldn't get to the door. If he were here, I couldn't walk across this bridge. I feel like this is close. See, I want something like that. Something like that. I just can't get through here now. Okay, so we're close. I'm getting a little bit closer. If the Iceman were here, that'd be perfect. But I don't have enough time to jump down here and zap it. Because I've got one turn. Snowy Pier. Because if the plant's here, my Iceman must be here, 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 or here. But this one blocks that. can't even reach that one in time. Okay. I'm not sure what to do. Ow! Ow! Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm so close to solving this, but I don't really know what to do. Old Gnawbone, welcome, hello. The Yoda art, it's not my own original, sadly. That's from The Empire Strikes Back for the Nintendo Entertainment System. One of the most messed up and crazed NES platformers. It's a ridiculous video game. The Empire Strikes Back for the NES, but it's got Yoda, and he looks like that, and it's awesome. What the heck, man? I'm scratching the head here. Like, this is a 2-bean difficulty. I've already solved a 4-bean difficulty earlier in this world. See, I get caught up on the beans of difficulty. Oh, Super Star Wars. I've only played Super Empire Strikes Back. I haven't played Super Star Wars or Super Return of the Jedi yet. I haven't played any of them on stream. I'll have to get to those sometime soon. Oh, Dino, welcome, hello. Helical, welcome, hello. Shark Vader, Scorpion Vader, Shark Vader. I gotta play through Star Wars for the Famicom again on expert difficulty. I only beat that game on baby easy mode. That game was also really hard. Thinking about those beans. Geop, holy smokes, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Geop and Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hello, how's it going? I'm playing a puzzle game. Scratching my head trying to solve puzzles here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was the stream? My name's Bill. I play a lot of weird old retro games. Sometimes newer stuff, too. This is Bean and Nothingness, a puzzle game where we go around picking up beans and turning them into cute little monsters. And then the monsters do little things. And we gotta do those things to solve puzzles. And I'm currently stuck on a puzzle, just staring at it. Thank you for the raid, welcome. I don't think this is really a Sokoban. It's Sokoban adjacent, kind of. But it really does its own thing. I mean, aren't all games secretly just Sokoban variants? If you really think about it, if you really drill down into it, aren't pretty much all games just Sokoban with extra steps? pretty much. That's my game theory. Even Final Fight is just Sokoban, but instead of pushing boxes, you're throwing punches and doing jumping suplexes. It's pretty much the same thing. What in the heck, man? I'm stuck. Hey, Dialoco, hello. Oh, I finished Doom 2016, hell cool. That game's fun. That's probably the last first-person shooter I played, actually. Back in 2016. Good game. Quality video game. I played the original Sokoban. Was it 2 years ago now? It's been about 2 years. That game is interesting. The original version of Sokoban has limited lives. If you screw up the puzzle too many times, you gotta reset the entire game. The original Sokoban has rooms that have fantasy walls, which are walls that you can just walk into and delete. But you can only delete those walls if you walk into them from certain angles. In the original Sokoban, there are puzzles that seem impossible at the outset. But what you have to do to solve them is push boxes into irretrievable corners in order to open up access to walls that you can then destroy in order to open up paths to push the boxes to win. It's not a very well designed puzzle game, the original Sokoban. It was definitely improved on in later versions. It's interesting to play though. I haven't played Doom Eternal yet. I still haven't gotten around to that one. I was gonna play it when I got my new computer like a year ago, and I just never did. I have no idea what to do here. Let's look at a different puzzle. We'll come back to that one. I really like how open-ended the stages, the islands are in this. If you get caught, if you get stuck on a puzzle, don't know how to solve it, well, you have access to all of these other ones you can try instead. It's very nice. Gatekeepers is the name of this one. Okay, so every puzzle, our goal is just to reach this tile here and touch it. Just walk onto that tile. It's being guarded by 2 rollers here, the gatekeepers. So using my 3 green beans and my 1 blue bean, I need to somehow disarm this trap. 1 blue bean, huh? It looks like we could probably use one method to disarm one and another for another. That makes a lot of sense. I played Beyond Shadowgate. Do you mean Beyond Shadowgate or Beyond Shadowgate? There's 2 games called Beyond Shadowgate. They're both sequels to Shadowgate. There's 2 separate games called Beyond Shadowgate. So I don't know which one you mean. There's the TurboGrafx CD Beyond Shadowgate, which is a sequel to the NES Shadowgate, made by Kemco, I think. And then there's also Beyond Shadowgate for Steam that just came out, which is a sequel to Shadowgate, the original. It's very confusing. I don't know why they made a new Shadowgate with the exact same title as an earlier Shadowgate, which is also a sequel to the first one. It's insane to me. I haven't played the newest Beyond Shadowgate. I haven't played the old Beyond Shadowgate either. I don't know. Why? I'm sorry. Why would you make a new game, a new sequel to an old game that has the exact same name as a previous sequel to the old game? Like, apparently the developer of the new Beyond Shadowgate was unhappy with the old one? But I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know the whole story. It's marketing magic gone awry. Dude, Shadowgate 64 is awesome. It's a really cool game. I have 2 copies of Shadowgate 64. Back in the day when I was collecting games, 2 copies of Shadowgate 64. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if we're able to grab an Iceman and pull it across the bottom lane here, like with a vine here and an Iceman, well, this distance is too great. If I were to plant a vine here, his tendril would only extend out to here, so I would need the Iceman on this tile. So if I had a vine here, though, well, that would imply that I already have an Iceman over here. Well, that might work. No, because the Iceman would need to be over here. I have 1 Iceman to use and 3 vines. If I just had a vine here, and this guy were gone, Vine Man here and Awake, this guy gone, I could step down here, Vine Man would grab that, and I could go through. So how do I get rid of this guy using 2 vines and an Iceman? That's a good question. Push a Vine Man onto this tile. Huh. So what happens if I should know how this works, but just out of curiosity. If that does that, who just explodes into that? Okay. So now I've lost my Iceman. But what if... Now hold on. What happens in this sort of situation? Vines don't grab each other. That's what happens. Interesting. If these guys were both brought down 1 tile... Would that really help me? Yes, I could vine them then. I can't... Ooh. I feel like I need to pull an Iceman across this somehow. Interesting. This is a head scratcher again. Man, I was just burning through the puzzles at the start of this world. Now I'm getting stuck and stuck and stuck. It's 2 in a row now that I'm just not sure what to do here. Only one Iceman. Doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. That kills me? Oh. Okay. I mean, I would have died anyway when I got pulled into the vine, but... Interesting. Oh, Al Roker surprise, welcome, hello. We're back, or trying it at least. I don't know if my internet will hold out today or not. We've been under attack by the weather this entire week. It's been a disaster. But we might have a window of opportunity today to play some video game. That's what I'm hoping at least. I'm getting stuck on these puzzles. So all we have to do is get through here. Only one Iceman, though, is really what keeps tripping me up. Wherever I plant the Iceman, he's gonna stay for the rest of the room. And I feel like that means we use the Iceman on one side of the room to get rid of one of the guys. An Iceman and 2 plants. And then the 3rd plant up here to get rid of the other one. What I mean is, if I just do this, then the plant grabs this man. So this is enough to get by this one man. I just need to do something else about this man first. So how can I, with 2 plants and an ice, get rid of this man? Well... that's the question of the day. Because again, this is too far to reach across. can't put a plant here and then pull the Iceman across. Unless I would have first turned this into... I have no way to bait these guys into rolling south. Iceman can't reach across to hit him unless the Iceman is on this tile, which I would need to... Tricky room, tricky room. I really don't know what to do here. Oh dear. I'm just drawing a blank. I'm just drawing a blank. I have no idea. That's an three beans of difficulty. It's too hard. All right, let's look at a different one. Let's look at a different one. Crossing over. Now what is this? 5 clouds and an ice. Another ice already on there. We need to weigh this down somehow. Presumably by... Got slime in front of water. Sending a cloud over here somehow? Sending us over here somehow? No, there's no way for me to be given momentum to slide across. So like all we can do here is plant the Iceman somewhere over here. And then the Iceman should be grown in a spot where he's covering 2 clouds. Push the 2 clouds across. That gives me 3 clouds left over. Then put a cloud here. And push another frozen cloud into that one? That implies there's a way for me to get multiple clouds pushed. I'd need to push 4 on this line. 2 frozen ones, another frozen one, and another frozen one. Or 5 down on this line. I have 5 clouds, which seems to point to using this line. So I guess that raises the question of where do I plant this man so that I can somehow freeze 5 different clouds all on this same horizontal line. I can get at most 2. Now I'm stuck. Oopsies. What happens if... Okay, frozen me in line of sight of a cloud while carrying beans, nothing happens, okay. I need 4 across this line? See if I can add... Okay. I just need one more frozen cloud here. I need to do something better with this guy, I think. I could freeze one more cloud now and push it east. It would collide with this man, break. This man would zap it, turning it into a cloud, who would zap that and turn that button on. I'm stuck over here. Now I'm stuck up here. Huh. close here. I think, maybe. It's not close enough. Nothing happens. What a mysterious room. Okay, what can I do a little bit differently? How can I modify my approach to make something better happen? So the goal seems to be definitely to get a cloud on one of these two tiles. That's the only way we can wake this guy up. To get a cloud on one of these two tiles involves pushing frozen clouds into the water to create an ice bridge on one of these two rows. Seemingly the top one seems better, but maybe the bottom. Push 2 frozen clouds in here to make 2 ice blocks. So now there's a full path. Push a 3rd frozen cloud over, colliding into this wall, and breaking. Growing that into a cloud, and then pushing a 4th frozen cloud on this line to collide into that grown cloud, dropping the bean. The grown cloud zaps the bean, turns it into a cloud, who zaps this, and wakes this up. The same thing could happen on this row here, just with more steps. We just have to do 2 living clouds, living cloud, and then there. Which would mean we'd have to be able to send 5 frozen clouds down this line. Now the difficulty is, clouds don't move. So once I've planted my one single Iceman, I don't know how to freeze more clouds than I can initially place under the ice beam. I was able to get 1 extra. If I had 1 more bean, it'd be easy. But I don't, so it's hard. Like, this seems like the spot for that guy. Let's do it like this instead to see if maybe this gets me something different. I don't think it will. See, now I could push it that way and recover this. Huh. This is as far as I can get. Okay, so obviously I'm missing something. about this? How about this? What good does that do? What good does this guy up here do? What good is that guy doing? What good is that guy doing? What good is that guy doing? Huh. Oh my goodness, these are hard. They started out so easy. At least I was making a lot more progress. But now it's just a disaster. Or do I just need to do that? Was that all I needed to do? Oh. 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 Okay. I literally had it and just refused to do it. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's look at another puzzle. Snowshoe. 4 bags and a freezer. Snowshoe. Is that like the design of this room is meant to invoke a shoe? Huh. Okay, we need something to hold this button down. Or press it twice. But this is a long distance between these 2 doors, so it seems like we need to find a way to consistently hold this switch down. One Iceman and 4 bags is all we have. 4 bags, huh? Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? Oh. I was thinking maybe if I get ice, 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 then just have a bag walking in this direction. I could meet it up here. I could be up here when it steps on this button the first time. I can go boom, boom. Although I don't think that would quite work out, but if it's allowed to pace back and forth, well, bags jump into the water, so no, it's not. Now I could grow the Iceman somewhere else. I could, using the bag, I could deliver the Iceman like out here? I wonder how well that would work. Bags don't give blocks motion. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Bags are incapable of providing movement to an ice block. Okay. So, ice block here, in the water, in the water. Interesting. So ice blocks can be used to allow bags to bounce off them. So if I had an ice block here, then a bag could bounce back off of it to go back over here, assuming this was frozen, 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 which accounts for all 4 of my bags, so I can't do that. Okay, wait a minute now. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, so one bag delivers the Iceman here, and then jumps into the drink. It's one bag spent, Iceman placed here. A second bag delivers a bag seed here, and then jumps in the drink. So it's 2 bags plus a third seed delivered. I think I'm 1 short on bags if this is my play. See, now if I could wake this bag up and send him walking to the right, he'd be frozen right there. What happens if a bag carrying a bean gets frozen? Nothing good. Okay. What happens if... Okay, the bag does not pick up the bean. Snowshoe. I feel like that was close. Just like all the other puzzles, I'm getting close. It's just that last little step here is eluding me. So I'd have to spend a bag to deliver the Iceman here. And that bag is done for. There's no way to save him. So that's one bag down and the Iceman moved here. Like, that just feels good. It feels good, so I'm going to do it. Now with 3 bags, can I make a bridge here? And then the same So I don't want to send a bag to drop a bean off out here and have that bag do nothing afterwards. Like, that bag needs to do something. So if I go like that, I can no longer cause him to drop his bean. That's not what I wanted. So I just need to get a bag over here. Which we can do just by going like that. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. Okay. We're starting to get somewhere. Little bean in a big pond. Oh, we got a lot of resources here. Things are getting more complex. There's a lot going on here. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, there's walls. There's barriers here. Barriers I cannot shoot across. Barriers do not inhibit movement, only your little laser beam. Little bean in a big pond. We have 4 separate recipes, each requiring the use of 1 singular bean. On the left side of the pond, we have access to a freezer. There's only 1 freezer on this map, 2 bombs, and a cloud. On the right side of the map, we have a plant and a bomb. There's a one-way trip going from left to right. Unless I'm able to... No, this is a one-way trip. That closes that door, and I will never be able to go back. Okay, so do everything on the left side first, and then walk to the right. In order to break through here, we have to use a bunch of bombs. Detonate a bomb here, and then detonate a bomb here, or then detonate a bomb here. So we need 2 bombs over here. So if I'm able to bring 1 yellow bean to this side of the map, the puzzle is solved. That's all I have to do. So all of this stuff here is just some convoluted method to send 1 yellow bean over here. Okay. Interesting. It seems to me like I'm going to be using the planting the vine over here to pull a yellow bean across. which will cause the cloud to shoot it and drop it. Now there is... this line up here is unblocked. So from the right side, I could have placed beans over here on the left side earlier, come around here, and from up here I could shoot them to do things. The only ones that would really make sense to me are shooting a cloud to activate something down here, or put the freezer up here for some purpose to freeze things down here that I don't want to have frozen while I'm over here? I'm not really how do I bring a bomb over? I only have one plant, so I can't use the double plant shield technique. I don't see any way to defeat this man. I can't pull an Iceman across and have the Iceman freeze him. I have access to a cloud, which is very interesting. I feel like the cloud's probably going to go up here, which I can shoot to have him activate something down here. What precisely, I'm still not sure, though. Definitely can't carry a bean through here. Like, this mechanism down here is explicitly a one-way path that you cannot bring beans across. I don't think there's any way to short-circuit this, to bypass this. If I pull a cloud across, I can't. Tiles here means what? I guess we should figure this out. Okay. The barriers do not block ice blasts. It's good to know. So all I need to do is bring one yellow over here. Why did I come all the way back here? Oops. So why can't I... Whoops. Because those are my yellows. Oops. And well, that doesn't really do me any good. It's not like I can walk across that. Am I supposed to try to grow a green out here? No, my only green's over here. An ice, 2 bombs, and a cloud. Huh. 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 I just need one yellow over here. Or these two yellows over here, and spend this yellow on something. Spend this yellow to blow up this plant who's pulled the other two across. But then how do I use a cloud and ice to inhibit this? Prevent this from shooting up. Blocking this tile. Iceman here. Plant pulls something across. It gets woken up and then frozen. I guess I don't really know how exactly these different interactions are going to work. So let's put that there. Let's just go like this, just to see how this shakes out. Wow. Let's go like this. So now this is blocked, so if I had my two yellows here and here, I could replant the plants here and have them pull them both across. Although I don't have a way to kill the... Okay, well... This seems significant. The fact that the events resolve in the way that they do seems significant. On the next turn, the plant pulls the bean into this tile. The cloud shoots the bean, which causes it to grow, so we have a fully formed cloud on this tile. This cloud then gets frozen by this, so we have an ice cube on this tile, which then drops into the water, creating a platform. And then the second time we do a pull, the cloud wakes it up, the ice freezes it, so we have an ice block on this tile. Whoops. Whoops. And then he no longer tries to grab. Okay. So now I need to get these two over here. So only having the one bomb here is very tricky. And now I just need the one bomb. Okay, okay. This guy needs to be offset by one. This guy just needs to go right here. No. It's not quite going to be enough. Whoops. It's not quite. Well, the Iceman seems like he needs to be there to create this situation. Seems like this should be a cloud that gets frozen in the water, because the bombs all need to be used. Although, I guess the first one could be a bomb and the second one could be a cloud. We need to sink one beam to create the platform, then freeze the second beam to block the cloud. Those could be either cloud or bomb. There's no other spot I could put the Iceman to allow this tile to get frozen. I could freeze this tile instead with an Iceman here. Maybe that's what I need to do. So we put that there instead. And I don't know, put these... I don't know where to put these. Well, then my plant's going to be up here. I liked having the plant down here originally because I could... when I blow up the plant, also blow up these three with an explosion here. Like, that seemed really good. So that way this yellow being doubled as a plant destroyer as well as a rock destroyer. So this feels like this is just not gonna be good. Oh yeah, especially now, because I need 2 bombs to get through here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I can do that. Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem very good. Another tricky room. Another tricky room. Well, dang. It'd be nice if I could destroy this plant. If I could plant the plants here, have them pull a bomb, a sleeping bomb, across. Getting a sleeping bomb on this row, though, is not easy. But I could do so by... It can't be a frozen sleeping bomb either. It's got to be just a normal sleeping bomb. So if I put that there... No. Okay, he grabs that. Sleeping bomb drops. Little bean in a big pond. This is a tricky room. Another difficult room. I mean, this is a 5-bean difficulty room. That's as hard as they come. I feel like I'm close to it. Like I kind of have the right ideas with the different mechanical interactions. I just don't see how to take it one step further. Bomb. All I really need to focus on is how do I get a bomb from this side, one of these 2 bombs, to hit these rocks. Okay, if there were a cloud here shooting, and if I had inert beans lined up here and a plant here, I could walk up here, wake the cloud up. There's nothing on this row. The plant, I wake the plant up, it grabs something, pulls it. The cloud doesn't do anything because this is a tile. The cloud tries to shoot it, but nothing happens. So that does me no good. So I guess I'm pulling on this line? cloud here, beans lined up here, plant here. I grab, I guess we'll just be better off just showing how this plays out. That doesn't seem good. Okay. That's not what I wanted to see. Also no good. I can't get a sleeping bomb. I can do that just for free. Why is the barrier only these two tiles, but not the top? That would imply what? Tricky room. I could have a bomb bouncing back and forth here. It doesn't seem like it would do me much good. Unless I want to create like an ice block here and then destroy it? It takes a bomb to move the plant after I've planted it. I have to spend one of my bombs. I do have one bomb to spend, though. Like, the fact I have one extra bomb means it tells me I should probably plant the plant in one place and then move it somewhere else. But then to collect the beans underneath the plant after I move it that second time, I need to destroy it somehow. So it should be on the second move put in line with the ice, because the Iceman will also freeze the plant and I can push the frozen plant to pick up the beans that it's collected. But how does it collect beans when the cloud's in the way? If I can only manage to create an ice block here with the ice man here. It seems like I need a way to get a yellow bean on the inside of an Iceman. So that way, once this barrier is created, plant grabs yellow bean, plant grabs Iceman, kills plant. I push frozen plant away, grab bomb, use it. What's the cloud for? Oh, this is a tricky room. A tricky puzzle. A tricky, tricky puzzle. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, Trost, welcome. Young Billiam, hello. Bone Mash, Reg, welcome. Doing what I can with these beans. I'm trying to solve some puzzles. Puzzles are hard, though. The thing about puzzle games is the puzzles are hard. Chips Challenge is all real-time, isn't it? It's not turn-based like this. I don't know, I've never played Chips Challenge. I know that's a classics of game. I really should play it one of these days. Never played it, though. Oh, we've already encountered like 10 impossible puzzles, Trost. There's already been a bunch of impossible puzzles that we've had to skip because they're just literally impossible. Walk across. Alright, well, this one's impossible. Field notes. We're supposed to be here to study the monsters, but the islands themselves seem much more interesting. We've all gotten so used to the islands that it's crazy to think about how they would sound to someone who never saw them. What's underneath the grass? What powers all this machinery? Where do we even go when we step into the teleporters? I feel like I never talk about anything else, but I'm sure we could figure out how to turn the power back on in the temple. If we just understood this stuff better. Thanks, Michelle. Turn the corner. Oh, well, this one's easy. We just gotta build a bridge out here. I have 6 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. I just need 1, 2, 3 water. I just need 3. Wait up. Now what? Now hold on. This might not be so easy. Okay, so once we plant the Iceman, he will never be moved. That is very important. Once we plant the Iceman, I will never be able to relocate the Iceman. We have 1 Iceman. So, wherever we plant the Iceman, his little X of ice must allow us to freeze bags in specific locations such that we can push them here? Oh, that seems real messy. Wherever the Iceman is, he needs to create ice frozen bags in locations such that we can push them horizontally and vertically onto the ice blocks. And that's not going to be easy. Because in order to put ice on one of these 3 tiles, we must push a frozen block from the north, push it south. So like I need this one, this one, this one, and this one with there. Maybe it's there. Maybe we put a bag there. I don't know. Put a bag there. Turn them on. I love this music. It's really nice. Oh! Doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. If I could just... Close. We're close here. In fact, this might actually be it. It's really close. Okay, if... This were over one? Oh no, then I can't get a frozen bag here. Seems highly unlikely. Whoops. No, I think I need the freezer here. So it can freeze this tile specifically while I am here. But that would mean I'd also need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. I can walk around. Except that's frozen, so I can't. Interesting. Yeah, I need to freeze either this tile or this tile. In order to get above it and push it south. Freezing this tile involves putting the Iceman here. Didn't I just try that? Oh, wow. So I'm using one too many frozen tiles here is the thing. Like, I need to have one less frozen, which seems to me to say this guy's got to go back here. And we're trying to get down this line, not this line. Because, oh, wow. Another tricky puzzle. So I need to be able to freeze a man here, and then also freeze a man here is the thing. So there needs to be a bean here, a blue bean right there that does not get woken up or turned into a bag until I am standing here with an ice block here. And then using 5 ice blocks, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves me 1 extra bean, because we have 6 total. 1 stays there, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got the 6th left over. So we put that guy over there to get that ice tile. 2 down here to get these ice tiles. And now I put 1 there. Oh. Interesting. So for me to get here, I need to turn this ice beam off by waking up this guy. But if I am here and I turn this off, this ice beam off, I have no way to freeze a man here. Using a bag to deliver a bean to a location for me? There's no reason to do that, I don't think. And like there's that, but now I'll... Like, why do that when I can just go like that? This guy could have motion walking east? What does this do again? Huh. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That doesn't seem like it does me any good. Especially because now I can't put another bag there. Yeah, it's like I don't have enough space. I need to do that. Except that only gives me a single turn. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what to do. Huh. So if that... I know I've tested this before. If that bean is just there under the ice beam and go boom, 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 boom. Okay, the bean remains. So close. So close. Wow. Another hard one. How many? I need. Okay, there's still 3 I haven't looked at. I solve 4 more to finish this world. These are getting really hard. Like, it seems like there's only 2 possible spots to put the Iceman. Because I need the Ice Beam to touch one of these 2 tiles, and this one just seems better than this one, because this one's not as far out into the lake. Because I need to be able to get above it. Be on the north side and push the ice block south. To turn the corner. And nowhere else that I put the Iceman. I guess here. But that just seems like massively in the way. Or even here. But that just seems like it's massively in the way. But if I put the Iceman here, I've got no way of freezing this tile. Or no. It seems like it's like here. It's just the pretty much the only viable spot. But then how do I turn this into something workable? It probably involves there's got to be something I'm overlooking with regard to the fact that frozen bags can have beans. Like, I feel like that's got to be a relevant part that I'm overlooking. Now, what if I know I've tested this multiple times. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. So that way when I freeze the bag on this tile, there's still a bean under it. So when I freeze him, I can walk out here. I can push the frozen man, igniting that. Push that down, then reignite this bean to reblock to allow the walk. Okay. So, what? Are we gonna have to like move fast? I'm starting to see some shenanigans here. I'm starting to see some shenanigans. I think? That doesn't help me. So if I just do that, okay, let's just play with this. If I just do that, then I can't freeze that. Oops. So I need to get an Iceman here while there's a Frozen Man on top of a bean here. Oh, wow. So close. I've got one bean left over. If I put him there, come on. What? The Bag Lords! Oh my gosh. Topolopolis, hello, welcome. We're in the ice dimension here. Freaking ice dimension. These puzzles are hard. Like, that seems important. Specifically, freezing a bag on top of a bean. Because this blocks the laser in a way where I can unblock it and re-block it. It's just, if I had the capacity to put an Iceman here, and then put a bag here, without using this bean to grow a bag. Which, if I... Interesting. Oops. One too many. Seems impossible. I just need... Come on. I'm so close. There's just one last step I can't quite figure out here. Yet again. Okay, why did I spend that? Work. If only those guys could walk. Very mysterious. Okay, what about this? Okay, puzzle solved. I forgot about that technique. Dude, do you look at this shenanigans? This is shenanigans. This is shenanigans. So I need to have a bag in motion going up and down. And shenanigans. If you try to push an ice block into the tile that the bag is going to be stepping into, well, what happens because of the way the turns resolve and the movement of the individual elements, the way it resolves is the ice block just breaks. It doesn't actually move. They both try to move into the same tile on the same turn. So they block each other, causing the bag to turn around and the ice block to collide into nothing? Or and like, this is a different behavior than you would see if you try to push an ice block against a solid wall. Because that just causes nothing to happen. Wow! Okay, there we go. Some strange edge case interaction between bags and ice blocks and freeze rays, which I observed earlier in the puzzle but didn't realize it would be applicable. Wow. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. See, things like that, it's like you can't really reason out that that's the way that those elements would interact in the way that they do. You kind of just have to test things. Cool. All right, Hermitage. New puzzle. There's a lot of beans here. All right, so we just need to bring a bomb over here. That's all. That's all. Just bring bomb over here. That means I need to pick up a yellow, pick up a blue, bring them safely over here, which means we need to prevent the cloud from zapping me while I carry these beans over here. Seems pretty easy. So if I need to save a blue into yellow to be used as a bomb over here, then that means I have a single yellow which could theoretically be unused. And 4 clouds to make. I wonder what that's all about. It's unlikely that I have to blow this cloud up using a bomb. In fact, that seems impossible. To blow this cloud up using a bomb, I would have to establish a freezing man who is freezing 2 clouds on this line. So I have to put a freezer here, cloud here, and I can't even drop beans up here because I die. So the entire puzzle is, how do we prevent this cloud from shooting me while I carry beans down here? I have no vines. I have no way to like remotely deliver beans to locations by a bag or a vine. Clouds are immobile. I have a lot of clouds. It's like if I could create ice bridge out here, here, and here? Doesn't seem possible. Not without spending a bomb. One single yellow. Huh. I don't really have any ideas to start with here. Where would these clouds be useful? How could I use these? How do I... What? So I could... I can place the Iceman, then blow him up in order to create a second bomb. So I could place the Iceman in a place that blocks this path, do my business up here, and then blow up the Iceman, pick his beam back up, and assuming that this has now been blocked, come over here and safely build a second bomb. So we can build 2 bombs. It just involves sacrificing the Iceman. Like... This path is so short. But the thing is, I can't put beans on these 2 tiles and put an Iceman here. I can put the Iceman here. I just cannot stand on these 2 tiles to drop cloud beans. Even if I did, I couldn't get up here to push these. I can't freeze this guy. Huh. God, the music is so good. Okay. That didn't really do me much good. Cool. Does nothing. That does nothing. That does absolutely nothing. Just need to get something solid on one of these 4 tiles. Seems to be the goal. And to do so, I need to use these beans. Something solid on one of these 3 tiles, or up here. Dang. It can't be a cloud, obviously. I can't just plant a cloud over here. Like, it should be a frozen cloud? It seemed like the most likely. Is to put a frozen cloud over here. Like, I have these 4 clouds. I just don't know how to use all of them. And push 2 into the water here and here. I don't know how to get another cloud over there because clouds don't move. Tried this. Doesn't really do me much good. I have no way to drop beans under here without first blowing this man up. But now I have to use that. You don't necessarily need a frozen cloud. If I could create a walkway here, I could send 2 beans. Well, I used my bomb. If I send a single yellow here, that also blocks the shot. But I don't really have a method to do that either. Huh. Well, this is mysterious. This is very mysterious. I do something up here that I'm overlooking. could blow this guy up, that'd be cool. Blowing him up would get me another silver back, but if I blew this guy up, I would also have to have already have blown up the other Iceman. So it just seems like a non-starter. I can detonate one of my bombs. I have access to a maximum of 2 bombs here. I can only detonate one. The other one has to be used here. It seems like the first detonation, there's no way to get it all the way out here. So it doesn't seem like it. And there's no way to plant beans up here to send them to build a bridge in this direction. Because that means I have to stand on these tiles. Well, does it? Now hold on. Does it mean that? I think it does. I'm trying this tile. Ah! Okay, I got one. Eek. Eek. That doesn't work. Tough room. Tough room. I have no idea what to do. Hey Duke Donuts, welcome. Hello. Thinking about beans again. These puzzles are really fun. I like this game a lot. It's very tricky. There's long stretches of time where I just simply have no idea what to do. But then that burst of inspiration when you finally get an idea and it works, it's so satisfying. I feel like I was on the right track earlier with trying to block one of these tiles, but I came nowhere close to even accomplishing that. If I wanted a stationary ice block on one of these tiles, that would mean I'd need to get my Iceman here or here? And if the Iceman's here, I mean, I do have a bomb, I can blow him up. Then that would mean I'd be sailing off this direction. But if he were here, I'd only be able to have the one single cloud, push it over, and then that's all I can do. I can't, like, deliver more beans to this tile. Huh. All I need to do is bring a bomb over here. The cloud shoots me if I try to carry beans across its line of sight. I need to carry beans across its line of sight. I have to walk through this path, plant the bomb, blow up the rock. So, we either have to delete the cloud with a bomb, we have to freeze the cloud with an Iceman. Now there is no way to freeze this cloud with an Iceman. He's blocked on all of the diagonals. Or we need to block its beam. So either get a bomb to detonate on one of these two tiles, which also seems not only impossible, but a waste of bomb. So it seems like we just need to block one of these three tiles. Like, that just feels like the only conclusion I can draw here. So to block one of these three tiles, we need to create ice and shove it. I can't do it in the corner there. Like, I can't put the Iceman here, put the beans here, and push them north, because I can't carry beans across this line. So we have to be shoving them to the right. But I don't know how to get more than 2 in the water. How do I get a third? If I make 2 Icemen, then I cannot make any bombs. I can only make 1 Iceman, and then I make 1 bomb to blow up the Iceman to get a second blue bean to make a second bomb. The only reason I'd want to blow up the Iceman and not build it somewhere else, because I can't build it somewhere else, would be if its laser beam is blocking this path. If its ice beam is blocking this path, then I have to blow it up in order to walk past here. That would mean I'd have all 4 clouds already in position. Blow up the Iceman, who is here? Then how in the world, even if I do get 3 ice blocks here, how do I put a... Oh, the Iceman's got to be like down here. If I want to have a frozen stationary block on one of these tiles, then the Iceman's got to be on one of these too? What the heck? This doesn't make any sense. This is jacked. Fake puzzle. We made another fake puzzle. There we go. I got 1. Wow. That's got to go there. All right. Fake puzzle. Well, I got that. Yeah, this one just doesn't even make sense. I have no idea how to do it. Like, obviously I need to make more clouds and send them into the water. I just don't understand how to make more clouds. And even still, if I do make enough clouds to make a bridge, I don't know how to get a single frozen man here. I have no idea what to do. Oh dear. Oh dear, these puzzles. I have no idea. That's another impossible one. Alright, well, let's move to the next. Clouds on the horizon. Oh, a lot of beans. What is all of this? Ooh, a plant. So we have 2 bombs, we have 1 Iceman, 3 clouds, and a plant. Ooh. So I have to use one of my bombs to blow up this rock. And I need to remove this bean from this button. Those are the 2 things that need to be accomplished. I need to remove the bean from the button and blow up this rock. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wow. Interesting. I cannot carry beans north of this line, or to this line or north, unless I block this cloud. It's a whole heck of a lot of water. I can't walk across the gel. Block here. 1 plant. Planting the plant here, which I can't do because I don't have a bag. I might be able to. Does not allow me to reach this with him. So I need to like get the plant here? Get the plant here? I need to get the plant here. It seems to me I need to get a plant here. Wow. Who will then grab this cloud, pull it towards him. While the cloud is moving, it'll shoot straight down, turning this into an Iceman, which is not a bean. Therefore, this door will open, because it does not have a... Well, no. No, that I can't even speak words. Turning this bean into an Iceman will weigh the button down, which will open the door. So yeah, plant here, pulls cloud. The cloud, when it reaches this column, shoots this, activating that. Okay, so how do we get a plant here? I have no bags to do long-range delivery. So I need to freeze something and push it here. I have 1 Iceman over here, but I do have 1 bomb I can spend. So I can plant the plant and the Iceman elsewhere, blow them up with my one bomb, and then relocate the plant and the Iceman somewhere else. 3 clouds, those are likely meant to be my platforms. So like if I put the Iceman here, cloud here, push up, boom, platform. Then how would I deliver a beam to this platform? That's not gonna be easy. I only have 3 clouds I can use. Oh, wow. Let's grab all my beans. So, yeah. Oh! Like, that seems like a decent start. That kills me. Except I have no way to get my plant here. So to get a plant onto this tile, or rather a green bean, what would I have to do? Holy smokes. I don't know. I would need to freeze a plant, push it out there, have it break on this tile, meaning it would bonk into something here. In order for it to bonk on something here, well, I'd need something there, which could be a cloud. Clouds can float over water, or we need to put a platform or an ice block, another one there, and then put something on. This is interesting. I do have 1 bomb I can spend. Wow. So yeah, the entirety of the puzzle seems to be, how do I get a plant to grab this cloud? That seems to be the main crux of the puzzle. Plants have a range of 8 tiles. So the plant must be grown here, so that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so it reaches this. Or here, or here, 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 but here seems like the logical choice. Now, without direct access to these tiles, the ways in which I can put things there are quite limited. Three clouds. Okay, well, I can get a second cloud. Like that. Whoops. Whoops. And then it could potentially create an ice block there to give me something to push that into. Okay, what does this do again? Precisely. You go in there, and I can get the green back. Okay. If I do that... These puzzles are hard. These puzzles are hard. Now it seems like I need something frozen there to create a solid block, and then I can plant my green bean there. I can destroy this man, plant my green bean there, put this guy back up, turn him, freeze him again, push him north. Green man goes up here, bashes into that, breaks here, green gets zapped by that, turns into a plant, pulls him over. So I feel like this bomb needs to do double duty, because I also need to spend a bomb down here to blow this up. So it's like I need to send a bomb walking north. To get frozen by that. But obviously you can't do that. This one's hard. I gotta solve 3 more. There's only one I haven't looked at. The rest are impossible. Oh dear. Clouds on the horizon. Again, it seems like I have the right idea as to what needs to be done to solve the room. I just have no idea how to get there using the tools given to me. Another tough one. Funk. I wonder if I should just do that right away. Unless I can get more utility out of this bomb. Because I have to spend a bomb to blow this rock up. I could detonate the bomb on this tile or this tile. If I detonate the bomb on this tile... there may be something I need to kill on one of these tiles. The Iceman? The Iceman were here, I'd have no way of causing a detonation on this tile. Well, not an easy way. Without spending a lot of resources. Because he'd freeze this. The Iceman were here. And there was something frozen here, and I were able to push this guy down. If the Iceman were here... it'd still be hard to detonate this man. Huh. This game's too hard. Let's look at another one. Slippery when wet. Okay. Interesting. Now all we have are rollers and Iceman. We just need to weigh this button down. Either 3 separate times that will happen while I'm up here, or consistently weigh it down with something. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beans. So I can make a single Iceman and 4 rollers. Or some combination of stuff. 2 rollers will need to be frozen and turned into blocks. It just seems like a given. That leaves me 2 more rollers. Beautiful music. If a roller rolls this way, slam. And if I'm somehow able to like push an ice block this way and then wake the roller up so he collides with the ice block, no. Huh. I have no way to destroy my Iceman, which will cause problems. Well, it means I must be very careful about where to grow an Iceman. I feel like we only need 1. If I use 2 Icemen, that gives me 2 rollers to solve the puzzle. And I need to spend 2 rollers just to build a platform. So no, we can only have 1 Iceman. Only a single Iceman is allowed in this room. So what's the easiest way to do this then? Oh dear. Oh dear. Iceman might need to be like here. But now I have no way to send rollers to the east. Living rollers, that is. I only have 2 more beans, so I can't, like, fill these 2 with ice, with rollers, and then send a 5th down. I just don't have enough resources. That does nothing. That seems bad. Is it? That's bad. Wow. Huh. Huh. I'm out of supplies. 1 Iceman, 4 rollers. Definitely seems like there's a solution to this. Definitely seems like this one has a solution. Eek. It's possible that this one is a real puzzle that can be solved. Uncertain at this moment, but it's possible that this one's real. That's not what I wanted. Can't salvage the bean. So what am I trying to have happen, I guess, is what I need to figure out. Alright, what sequence of events must occur using 2 rollers and the power of ice to continually weigh this button down. Like, these ones have to be here. It seems like I need to send an ice block out here with a roller in it, have it collide with another roller while it's on this tile. So the other roller needs to be here, while this ice block is sailing east. And it hits. It breaks. I zap. I go. But there is no way I can think of to push an ice block, have it moving on this line, and then wake this roller up and have him start traveling. This doesn't make sense. It's not something I can do. Interesting. Having rollers crash into ice blocks to give them movement. Wow. Man, we were just on a roll at the start. And then bam, owned. Just had a string of hard puzzles. Trying to think of different spots to put the Iceman. That seems like the first thing. Like, where do we put the Iceman? And it definitely seems like I meant to build a bridge on these 2 tiles, so that way my roller can roll straight across. Like, I could have the roller go straight across here as well, but then I have no way to manipulate it to go south. If I send one straight across on this line, I have no way to bring it north. So the only line that gets us on the button is this one here. Well, this is very mysterious. Like, this seems like the best spot. Okay. Now, if I want to send a roller there, I have to turn off the laser or prevent the laser from blocking this tile. And then I can go like that. Bad. Eek. Eek. Oh, this puzzle's hard. Okay, this guy here is in a really bad spot. I can't do anything with him when he's here. That's not good. Okay, Toisia, welcome. Armored Macaw, hello. I'm back to solving more impossible puzzles. This game's... I like the music here in the ice world. I liked the puzzles in the first half. I solved them. And now they are no longer solvable. Now we're having some difficulties. I have to solve 3 more to mark this world as completed. Slippery when wet. Is there something I'm just not understanding about how to solve this? I mean, there must be, because I don't know how to solve it. We have 6 beans. They're all the same color. I can spend 1 bean to make a roller. I can spend 2 beans to make a freezer. Using these tools, I must weigh this button down. Because there's 3 separate doors that must be walked through. So it's not something I could have something... It's not something I could have something... Weigh it down. 1 thing weighs it down. I pass through this door. Standing here, another thing weighs it down. I pass through this door. Standing here, a 3rd thing weighs it down. Because I don't have that many resources. In order to make this accessible to anything, I must first use an Iceman, which is 2 of the beans, to create freeze rays, and then use 2 rollers, get them frozen in the freeze rays, and push them into the water. So that means 4 of my beans are accounted for. 2 of them to build an Iceman. Did I try an Iceman there? I don't know why this one's better. It might be a little better. Oops. There we go. I can't walk across the slime here to touch that myself. So now... Oh, I died. This is our eternal resting spot. Oh, look at the move counter. It's just passing turns. I'm not even pressing anything. Go back. There we go. So with the Iceman here, I can't even really like send rollers over here. Oh dear. I need to go like that. Then I can do that.
I don't get this at all. I thought those cans...
Shut up, Mr. Burton. You have not brought upon this world to get it.
Come on.
Sneak Plays, thank you for the 150 bits. Welcome, hello. I don't get this puzzle at all. Thank you for the cheer. This! They made a bunch of impossible puzzles in this game. What was that 2-bean difficulty that I skipped earlier? It was one of them. Was it over here? Let's look at this one again. That's a 3-bean. Let's look at this one again over here. So in this room, this one's supposedly one of the easier puzzles on in this island, on this floor. All we have are 3 beans of 3 separate colors. The entire goal is to put something on this to weigh it down so I can walk through here to touch the wind panel. All we have are a plant, an Iceman, and a roller to work with. So the obvious candidate to weigh this button down for me is the roller, because rollers move. It should be a baby puzzle, I know. Nice little babby puzzle. If there's not enough space here to plant a roller here, activate it, have it travel north without killing me. Cannot grow seeds on this color floor. There's very little space where I could use the Iceman effectively. A snowy pier. So earlier I had the idea of having the plant on one of these tiles, putting the roller here, standing up here to wake up the roller. The roller rolls north to hit me, the plant intercepts it, pulls it one tile over, and if I could cause the plant to drop it here, the roller would continue north up there. Like that seems like the path the roller must take. So in order for the plant to intercept the roller and then drop it on the very next turn, I need to put the freezer in a correct spot. The plant must be here or here. So if the plant were here, the freezer would have to be here or here or here. One of these 3 tiles. If I put the freezer in any one of these 3 tiles, if I put it here, and while I'm over here, I cannot escape. If I put the freezer here, then I can't walk around it to reach the exit. If I put the freezer here, I can't walk through it to reach the exit. If I put the freezer here and the plant here... Oh wait, is that it? Is that... Well, if I put the freezer here and the plant here, the problem is I don't have time. time. The vine's frozen mid-grab. It drops what it is carrying. It drops what it's carrying. So put it there. Eek. So this gets me to this point where the button's held down. But I can't get to the win token. The vine can grab the Iceman. Yeah, the vine can grab the freezer. But the thing is, the vine grabs in orthogonal directions, up, down, left, and right. The freezer freezes in diagonal directions. So, like, I can't align them such that the freezer freezes the vine. There's gotta be a way to make this work the way I need it to work. Gotta be a way to do that. Okay, yeah. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there. Shoot. Go on a ride. We disembark. Oh, ho, ho. Sneaky, sneaky. I was fixating on the wrong solution the entire time. Oh, the classic problem. I think I have the right idea, just try to make it work, but no. I had the wrong idea. The classic conundrum. Oh, just two more. So let's look at this one again. Sometimes you have to go for a ride. Sometimes you don't bring animals for a ride. Sometimes you bring you for a ride. This is the gatekeepers. The only beans we have access to are 3 vines and a freezer. And the gatekeepers here prevent me from ever getting down here. So we can... It's immediately obvious, if I go like that, I'm able to shut down one of the 2 gatekeepers. So then that brings the question of how do we prevent the other one from moving? So if I use 1 green there, That leaves me 2 greens and a blue to deal with this man. This man. It doesn't necessarily mean that I'm supposed to put this guy here. Like, if we could somehow engineer a way where we pull an Iceman across this lake. But the lake is too long. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. So a plant planted here will only reach to here. Will not reach to the other side. But if we could pull an Iceman across the lake, you would freeze these guys as he goes, and then the puzzle's solved. But to pull an Iceman across the lake, we need to first use the Iceman to create an ice block on one of these 6 tiles here. Which means the Iceman would be diagonally removed from that. I only have the 1 Iceman. Interesting. Well. I like this music. Yeah, it seems like the only way we're going to get to these guys is from the southern side here. We definitely have to... I don't know if definitely have to is the right way to say it, but it seems like we need to extend one of these 2 shores. Using one of my 3 plants. So if I want to put an ice block here... and I need to use the Iceman right there. Like that. This leads to a problem of I now need to move this Iceman here. And then plant a plant here. I know that plants don't grab ice blocks. Yeah. If I were to put that there... Oh. I died. I died. I have no idea what good that does me. Oh, but can we go like this? No, plants don't grab other plants. They grab their tiles, their beans, but they just collect them. What a mysterious room. What a mysterious room. What a mysterious room. What a mysterious room. So there's some other combination, some other placement of ice and plants that will let me actually do something of value here? That makes sense. It doesn't seem useful. If I put the plant there, you can let me go for a ride, but I die. Okay, how about if I just make an ice block here and a plant here? Put my third plant here. So get an ice block there. If I just put the Ice Lord right there, then it's in my way. Oh, the freaking Iceman. If I want an ice block here, there's a number of different ways I can do so. I have to push it from that direction. So Iceman goes there. But then I can't freaking get around him. Well, that's his whole purpose. So we can kill him then. And then see if this works the way I think it might. Now, if we wake him up, I get grabbed. That... What?! Ah! I thought the double grab would work. I thought the dual grabbing technique would be the trick. But it doesn't. It doesn't work. I thought what would happen is I would ride across and die. And that would be the end. I thought that while I was riding across, this guy would grab this roller before it collided with me and kill it. I thought that somehow I would just survive the trip, walk around, do it again. This vine would grab this roller, kill it, and I would just magically survive the trip, and then magically walk past the two vines to touch here. I don't think that's very close. Because having two vines here means there's no way to walk across this to get there. Unless I still have my Iceman alive and actively freezing. It's too much magic. All I have is a little magic wand. If I could put my Iceman here, that'd be pretty cool. Put an ice block on this tile and then put the Iceman here. That'd be pretty cool. Problem is, once I planted the Iceman, I have no way to move him without breaking him. I can move the Iceman by planting another vine orthogonally to it and pull it in that direction, but then once it collides with the vine, the Iceman's gone. This does seem like a good tile, just because the diagonal angle here. But again, there's seemingly no way that I can see. Definitely not like that. I guess if I have one there, go like that. But this just gets me this again. How very mysterious. The only way to... Dude, these puzzles are jacked! These puzzles are jacked! It's 3 beans of difficulty, but it's jacked. The gatekeepers. Are you the keymaster? Okay, so what else? What haven't I tried? Using vines to pull the Iceman definitely seems like the idea. And this is situated to... I just don't see how this works. There's no way to build an ice tile here and then put the Iceman on the tile. If I could do that, the puzzle would be solved. If I could put an Iceman here on an ice block. Then I could plant a vine here, which will pull the Iceman across, and that's that. Freezing both of these along the way. Victory. Zapping only is a one-way. It only evolves. You cannot unevolve things by zapping them. You can cause them to drop what they're carrying if they are carrying a single bean that evolves into something. If you shoot the bean that they're carrying, they drop it. But shooting the vine itself doesn't do anything. The wand only evolves, it never devolves. Well, this is a nightmare. Okay. Ice block down here. Ice block here. Vine here. I've used all my resources. I was thinking, like, have another vine pulling the Iceman across here, and then while the Iceman's here, this vine snags him. But that involves 2 frozen vines in the water, plus 2 living vines. And I only have 3 total, so that's not it. There's no way to bring these guys up and out. Well, it's jacked. Whee! It's only 3 beans of difficulty. Which means it shouldn't be impossible, it should just be tricky. But it seems like it's actually impossible. The more I stare at it, I'm not... it doesn't give me any more ideas. Oops. Eek. Nope. Well, they forgot to make these puzzles doable, so I guess we have to move on. They made too many impossible puzzles. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna take a short break here. It's been 5 hours. I'm gonna take a break. Man, 5 left over. I'm gonna take a break. Then we'll head to Blob Dimension and check out some of the Blob Dimension. There's so many impossible puzzles. It's... Why did they make a game this way? With so many impossible puzzles. It feels bad walking away without getting that fancy little "you did it" symbol. But anyway, I'll take a short break here. And pause the timer. We'll come back and try a new mechanic. Be right back. Let me mute this. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Silence the hot jams. Go back to the chill puzzle jams. Let's play some more. Let's head to a new zone. Oh, I can't wait, Chaos Com. I'm so excited to get to the 6 and the 7 and the 10 and the 30 being difficulty puzzles. It'll be a good time. Let's head over here. The Island of Blobs. Ah, World 1 music. Comfy, chill World 1 music. Blobs. Blobs. Blobs are a new monster mechanic. Blobs do things. I can't grow a blob there! Blobs do things. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. Look at the little... Look at the little guy. Look at him. Blobs are really good. Blobs are really good. So blobs are blobs. The way blobs work is they are blobs. You grow them and they stay stationary until something comes into the adjacent tile, and then they mimic the thing that comes to the adjacent tile. So growing a blob there, it's a blob. How many tiles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. It's a blob. What? Oh, wow. If a blob gets grabbed by a vine, it transforms into a new vine. Even if that transformation occurs on top of tile. So blobs are a way to put monsters on tile, put otherwise stationary monsters onto tile. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get this roller. In order to get the roller off the island, I need a plant to pull it. I feel like I need to get a plant down here somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A blob. I really just need to get this bean. Wow. If I do that, then the plant eats the bean, dropping it on its tile, and I have no way to get rid of this. So I need to use the properties of blob to transform my blob into a plant somewhere over here? I can like push him right. Huh. Extender. Well, they made another impossible puzzle. I don't immediately understand how to solve it with these new mechanics. Therefore, we have another impossible puzzle. What in the world? Like, it seems like putting a plant here, and then somehow getting my blob onto this row, so it gets grabbed by the plant and turned into a new plant, which can then grab that. Seems like kind of the idea. I just don't... I can't push it 2 tiles. I can only push it the 1 tile. Because we need something to grab this bean and pull it. And then while the bean is here, I need to shoot it, turning it into a roller, pull the roller up, pull the roller over, pull the roller over. Victory. So you get to plant onto this row. Blob. Blob. Dope! I love the sound effects this guy makes. Plant. It needs to be down here. One bean of difficulty means this is a tutorial puzzle. And obviously I'm not grasping the concept that they wish to teach me. The name of the room's called Extender. Because the distance here is 8 tiles of slime. You cannot reach across it with a plant. I feel like there must be some way to like push the blob here. I can get the blob onto this tile or this tile. But there's... That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Alright, I have no idea what the concept is they're trying to teach me, so let's just move to another room. Oh no! The game's becoming even harder. That's fine, that's fine. So now we have a blob and a cloud. And I must retrieve the roller. Sneaking blob, cloud, roller. Like that? Okay. Now the question becomes, how do I get the roller to break this? The cloud needed to be there. So if the cloud were there, let's see how this works. Oh, okay. The cloud just zaps the blob and turns it into a cloud, regardless of its relative position, as long as it's in line of sight. Interesting. Okay. So that means we can put this guy kind of wherever on this column, or this column, or this column, or this column, these two columns. I need to put these clouds in the correct spot so that I have backstops for the roller to roll into. So right now the roller is just constrained to this square. And I have no way to get him out of there. I can't even have him go this way. Now this was a blob. What happens if we do it on this tile and send the roller up here? What happens? I gotta go the other way. What happens if I go like that? Will the cloud transform into a roller? Does it retain its blob-based transformation matrix abilities? That's a negative. Okay. I love this music. It seems like I can only have the cloud here, or in these. Like this cloud here. Seems like this cloud here must be in one of these squares. And then the blob cloud must be up here. The blob cloud wakes up the roller. And then I can only pull the roller south, putting it here. And then from here I could bring it into this corner, up here, and back and forth like I've been doing. If I use this cloud down here or here, I can have the roller roll into that cloud. Look, I need to get the roller to stop on this line. Which means there needs to be something up here or down here for it to bonk into. It seems like that should be the cloud. Like, that's all I... What the... This is impossible! I made another impossible puzzle. This is... terrifying. So I can only push the blob into one of these two tiles. If I want to wake this up, I have no way to retrieve this bean. I can only zap it using a cloud, a blob cloud. I can't push a blob here. Can't push a blob diagonally or diagonally. Clouds can be used as stoppers for rollers. They can, yeah. The thing with rollers is they roll until they collide against a wall. So right now this roller is permanently locked into this square here. The only way I can disrupt that is if this cloud is down here or here. I don't see how that would do me any good, because I could pull it north. Pull it north on one of these two lines. What the heck is wrong with this game? That must mean there's a fundamental mechanic of the blob that I just don't get. There must be. There must be. What? What? And these rooms are designed to teach me what it is I don't understand about this new tool. Having the roller collide with the cloud, the only spots I can do so are here and here. There we go. And then I can send it north or south on this line. But I need it to roll into this rock. I can move these over to do the same thing here. How mysterious. When the roller's up there, I have no way to pull it left or pull it right. I can only bring it straight back down. When the roller's stuck there, I can bring it back here or straight up. When it's here, I can go up or left. When it's there, I can't pull it left, I can't pull it right, can't pull it up. I can only pull it straight down. I can't transform this back into a blob. This is a big problem. This is a big problem. We have a big problem here. Big problem. Okay, well we can do that. Now I can't get the roller. Okay, wait. That means I can push two. Okay. That gives me different vectors. Gives me different angles I can play with, which is here. Okay, problem solved. Oh, what a big problem. I just didn't understand the blob. We go like that. That's all. I just didn't understand the mechanics of blob manipulation. Now I know a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Okay. And with that concept, I can now solve this one in a similar manner. Okay, the game is playable. The game, it turns out it's playable now. It's playable. I just had to learn what was not being taught to me. There we go. Yikes! Gotta have that guy active. I just need to learn what was not being taught. That's all. There we go. Yo! There we go. Okay. It's fun when the game's playable. It's fun when you can actually solve puzzles. Okay. We're learning. Every new mechanic has a gradual learning period, and we're learning. Working your way there. Alright. 1 bomb, 2 blobs. Now what is all this nonsense? I get a bomb walking back and forth here to toggle the gate. We know that we can create bombs using blobs. Oh, interesting. On tile. Oh, interesting. So it seems like I need to create a bouncing bomb here. Because this sort of situation here, with the button must be pressed, then released, then pressed again for us to get through the airlock. I have 1 single bomb and multiple blobs to use. So... a lot of slime down here, which is suspicious. So if a bomb were here, where I'm currently standing, and a blob were here, this blob would turn into a bomb. Which I could then push in this direction. I only have 2 blobs. So in 2 movements... So we need 2 movements. Bomb and 2 blobs. I need to get a bomb either this way or this way. Seems like this way, maybe? I don't know. This might be a bit more probable. See, like, I could put a blob here. Then push a bomb this way. Then this blob will turn into that bomb. But it's just going to be a stationary bomb. I need to give him movement. And I have a second blob. What happens? What? What? They hate each other. Dude. Oh. Ah, unexplodable. Hey, how about that? They're unexplodable. Okay, working your way there. Well, let's think about this a little bit more. I have to get to this line or this line. Huh. Interesting. Did you know puzzles were invented by Pue Zelia, the court magician for King Henry IV? I doubt that. I doubt there is a single sole inventor of the concept of puzzles. I doubt. I press F to doubt. Yo, Colorado, welcome. Hello. Hello. We're doing some bean puzzles here. This is an excellent puzzle game. I really like it. It's very hard. I really like it. Working your way there. So we... So I essentially have 3 bombs. It's just I need to grapple with this new way of thinking about how to create bombs with blobs. So I can send a bomb on a trajectory and any adjacent, well, north, south, east, west adjacency. I don't know if they transform diagonally. In fact, I should probably very quickly see. No, they don't. Oh, it's not even any adjacents. Huh. Why is he not bombing? Dude, why are you not becoming as bomb? You! Detonation? Is it specifically detonation that makes him become as bomb? Dude, the movement, man! There we go. These guys are gonna drive me insane. Okay, so... adjacent, okay. Diagonal? Diagonal. Okay. So if a blob is caught in the blast radius of bomb, I need to shut my window. There we go. I don't want the bomb cyclone to leak into this room. If the blob is in the diagonal blast radius of the bomb, then it transforms. Okay, okay. So we can essentially pass this bomb off to a blob. Oh, wow, this is weird. This is cool. So I was able to make a bomb happen here. Couldn't give it movement. This is such a weird way to think about it. So if I send the bomb straight up, boom, bomb here. I can convert it into a new bomb there. If I send it this way, it bounces off there. Boom. Here, it does me no good, really. I can plant a blob here. So that way I push this bomb into that blob, detonating the bomb, turning this into another bomb, but then this guy's just a sleeping bomb right there. I can't push him south. It's like I need to create a sleeping bomb here. So I can get in here, push it south so it bounces back and forth off the water, toggling this button. I think that's what my ultimate goal is. Create a sleeping bomb here. So I have this bomb which I can send east. I can plant another bomb. But then where... How do I cause an explosion on one of these two tiles? Like I can detonate this bomb here, which I can turn into a bomb here. I can push this west, but it'll just bounce back and forth forever. I only have one other... which... Wow. I feel like it's so straightforward. It's so simple, but I just don't see what to do. So my first bomb, I can only plant on the grass here. I can only push it in a straight line off the grass. This seems like the play. Bombs can walk on slime, but I can't. If I push it east, it will walk until it hits this wall, then explode. I shove him there. I've seen before. Kerblooey. A new sleeping bomb there. But I can't make this man blow up there. Because he bounced. And he bounced. And he bounce, and I die. Okay, maybe there's some shenanigans like that. Yep. Like that. Similar to the whole bag ice situation we came across earlier in the stream. So I can have a blob here and a bomb here. Bomb is moving west, trying to move into this tile. I can try to push the slime into this tile, so they simultaneously try to walk into the same tile, which cannot happen. Causing the bomb to detonate and the blob to not move. Getting caught in the... No, the bomb moved! Causing the bomb to move and me to push the blob into the bomb, triggering the explosion, transforming him into a bomb. Like the way these different mechanics interact is very, very odd at this point, but that's what we need to do. I need to remember that the collision events are important. Strange things happen when two separate monsters try to enter the same tile simultaneously. Things happen strangely. Alright, there we go. And yeah, that was a 2-bean difficulty puzzle. 2 beans. They go up to 5. That was a 2-bean. Oh, Eerie Gray, hello, welcome. More bean gaming, more bean puzzles. We're in the blob dimension, which is a pretty cool place to be. Cleaning up. This is a 1-bean difficulty. All we have to do is pick up these bombs. So this seems like what? I have a bag and a blob. I need to turn this blob into bag with the correct vector, the correct tile. Because I need to pick up both of these. We've done a number of 5-bean difficulties. A number of them. A fair handful. A fair few have been completed. I've also gotten stumped on 2-bean difficulty puzzles and had to skip them. So like the difficulty ratings, they're indicative of what to expect, but they're not like... How do you rate difficulty of puzzles? And you know, everybody's going to approach it and have different ideas. Everybody's going to approach it differently. Some people are just going to get it, some people won't. They're a general guideline for the difficulty, but they're not the end all. Oh, to Bean in the blob dimension. So true. Bean and blob interaction. Bag and blob interaction. Okay, we must do a bounce motion, it looks like. Bag must bounce into blob. So bags walk in a straight line. They bounce back and forth forever. Bags fall into water, but they bounce off walls. The reverse of bombs. Bombs bounce off water, but explode on walls. So bags are the inverse of bombs. It's like I need to create a bag, send it south, and then in some way create another bag 2 tiles removed from that one? Not necessarily. Okay, I think I see it. Interesting. So we see that with the blob. We send the bag in this direction. Bagging that man. We bag that man there. We take his bean. Drop that one there. We take that bean. Okay. Cool. The blob. The blob is pretty fun. I'm kind of liking the 2 jumps. What the heck, man? What is all this? Well, this is basically just tutorializing all the different blob and other creatures, the interaction between the two. So, in what way does Blob and Ice Lord interact? Oh, I'm stuck! Blob? Now it's notable I only have enough beans to plant 1 Iceman and 6 blobs. So I feel like there should be a way to convert Blob into Iceman, but So what the heck, man? If I can only plant one single Ice Lord, then how in the world am I going to send ice cubes across this gap and this gap here? It just doesn't work that way. So there must be a way to create another Ice Lord from the blob. I think at least. Okay, maybe there's some weird interaction. Maybe it's a weird one. Oh, it's a weird one! It's weird. Okay. That's how. The shattering of the blob creates ice. Well. The shattering of the blob makes the ice. Okay. God, this music is so good. So that leaves... Okay, so we have 2 ice blocks to cross this bridge. If we have an Iceman... Whoa! It's not as simple. Not as simple as that. Two ice blocks plus 2 ice blocks minimum accounts for 4 of my blobs, leaving 2 more blobs. 1 gets turned into an Iceman over here, leaving 1 blob left over. So I have 5 of the 6 blobs spoken for. So that final one might be used to block this Iceman's ice beam, so I can cross here, but then how do I cross this one? So it seems like I want to try and get this angle. Yeah, okay, so we can put that there. Oh, do I want that angle? Because then I'm forced to create my second Iceman there. Am I forced to do it there? This would be a cooler spot to work with. This would be a better spot to build my bridge here, then send my Iceman blob here. And block that. How do I do that, though? Like, this is a good spot for the Ice Lord, because I can just walk around his beam. But this is a bad spot for the Ice Lord, because I only have 3 blobs. 1, 2... So maybe instead of pushing that... go like that. Oh man! That's not good. I need him down here. Or here. I think I need him here. Which means I have to build my bridge across this line. Which means Iceman here. Okay. Like that. No, 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 blob, blob, just thank you. There we go. Okay. Wow. Cool. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Scarce resources. What? Now hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? I got 4 beans. Now what? What? Now what? I got 4 beans. 4 beans, but I need 5 detonations? Oh, something doesn't add up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 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 What is all this? What? 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 There's 5 blocks in my way. I have 4 beans. Something doesn't add up here. The numbers, the 4 and 5, the numbers don't add up. There must be some shenanigans. Shenanigans. These blocks here need shenanigans to explode them in the first place. I need to put a plant here, grow it, drop a bomb bean here, step off it, turn that bomb into life, so that way this plant grabs it, pulls it up, I step down, it explodes, leaving a yellow and a blue behind. And this will be gone. So then I can do a yellow bomb into here, boom, destroyed, which leaves me precisely a single bomb in the form of a blob. To get what? It's okay. So there seems like there's some sort of gameplay mechanic that is fundamental to solving this room that is, as usual, simply not being explained to me. Just gotta figure it out. So like that turns blob into bomb. We know that blob turns into bomb if blob is caught in the blast radius. But we don't want to transform a blob until it's on the correct line that I want to detonate it in. So like that seems bad to turn blob into bomb here. Because I need to carry that sleeping bomb through here to use it, which is just not going to work very well. But at the same time, to start with, I have... What is... What? Is there some way to create? Beans from nothing? This doesn't make any sense. They're asking an impossibility. Like, I just can't even get through here now without a yellow. What? So yeah, there's obviously some fundamental aspect of the blob that I simply don't understand. Let's read the lore. I've been skipping the lore. Let's read the lore. Carl to Michelle. Collaboration on Artificial Island project? Hi, Michelle. Absolutely. I think the project could really benefit from your help. How about we meet in the lab tomorrow morning? You can tell me your idea. Forward to it, Carl. Oh, that was the reply. Hi, Carl. This is amazing. When you said you'd be making an artificial island, I had no idea you were picturing a whole new monster. Seems like the puzzles turned out great, too. How would you feel about working together on the next one? I have some ideas for a new type of monster. I'd love the chance to try. Aw, it thinks it's people. These remind me so much of my puppy back home. I still can't believe you just went with Blob for the name. It doesn't add up! The blob can't become you, no, but if the blob becomes next to you, it does its best to think to act like people. He follows you around if you get next to him. You can shove him away. Okay, we can generate doi to doi to doi. I got the formulas. The answer lies in the formulas. I can generate new seeds. I can create beans from nothing. Wow. Wow. I was so close earlier. How do I want to do this? We go like that. We go like that. We go like that. We go like that. Dude! And I have the same amount of beans I had when I started that operation. That's madness. Because the plant takes 2 beans, but the blob only takes 1. See in the bottom left? So we spend 1 bean to create a plant, or to create a blob. We turn that blob into a plant, and then we use the bomb to blow up the new blob plant. And it just works. Okay. So we need to do the same thing here, right? Go like that. Step over here. Go like that. Wait 1 turn. Go Go like that. Push that up. There we go. Dude, this is insane. This is really cool. Okay, do the same thing here. Go like that. Go over here. Become as blob. Oh. Push. There we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And now I'm just good, right? No, gotta do it again. Okay. So that's plant, bomb, plant? Wait a bit. So if I just do that, then we're good. Okay. Cool. What is that door? World 9! We'll get there. We'll get to World 9. Let's head over here first. Learning to fly. All right, let's look at the puzzle. We have to touch this. We have a button that must be pressed and repressed multiple times. Well, it must be weighted. It must be held down while we traverse this and then released. Doesn't necessarily need to be pressed and repressed repeatedly. It needs to be held down and then released when we come up here. And we need to be carrying a red bean with us while we go on this voyage, so we can get through here. Okay. Clouds. Interesting. Interesting. I guess the first part of the puzzle is figuring out how to get through, how to deal with this button appropriately. Which is not something that's immediately obvious. Weighing this button down, then releasing it while I am over here. To release the button, based on my limited tools, it seems like there needs to be something standing on this and then a bomb in motion? We go, what? That's not going to give me enough turns to like set a bomb in motion from up here and then walk all the way down through here. No. Now there's a suspicious tile here. Learning to fly. Learning to fly. I guess another way to weigh a plate down and then release it would be to stick a blob on there and then transform the blob into a cloud while the blob is standing on that tile. So now it's weighed down, and then somehow while I am over here, create a cloud there. And the cloud will zap it, turning it into a cloud, which will fly, releasing the button. However, the problem with this is the red bean economy. It's 2 red beans to create a cloud. I need a red bean in my possession when I go through here. So do I need to do some economical manipulations? Do I need to do some economical manipulations? Do I have to convert a blob into a cloud and then detonate them both, thus thereby spending 3 purples to get 2 more reds? But how do is that real life? Is that real life? I don't know. Is that real life? Do we do conversions? Mathematical conversions? But oh my goodness, dude. I think that's real life. So now I have my 1 bean in my possession. Cool. Wow. Cool. You have to do bean economics. You have to convert beans of one color to a different color, utilizing the transformative properties of the blob. Wow! This is wild. Let's do another. Airlock. This is incredible. I don't like the looks of this room. Okay, we may have to do blob conversion ratios again. So wow. 1 blob. Well, we only have the 1 blob. Our goal is to turn this blob into a blob. We need to grow this blob, which will allow this button to be weighed down, providing access to this. Okay, so this is the airlock here. So we need to weigh this switch down, release it, shoot that, come back out, re-weigh this down. to go back out. Okay. One of those there. That there. Blob is awake. Don't! Okay, we go this way then. Then he just downgrades to... Oh, no. It's not quite as easy as I thought. So what do we need to do? Press the switch. Release the switch. Press it again. It's the press it again that I don't really get straight away. Oh my goodness. What a silly little puzzle. Okay, okay. That should be all I need to do differently. Because, oh wow. Yep. Okay. So now Cloud turns this blob into a cloud who is now made up of a silver bean instead of a purple bean. So now when we send the bomb this way to detonate the cloud, it will drop a silver, creating 2 silvers there. So when the cloud regenerates it, it creates a bomb which provides weight to press the button. Good puzzle. The Garden of Goo. Let's check this one out. These are wild, dude. These blob puzzles, these are wild. These are absolutely wild. We get a whole heck of a lot of beans here. A whole heck of a lot of beans. We need to weigh this down with a monster of some variety. Garden of Goo. Now, I don't know the sequence of acquisition, which I guess is what this is for. The sequence of acquisition, okay, is boom, boom, boom. It's important to understand the sequence of acquisition. So if I could somehow remove the red bean from this switch, leaving just an orange, and then shoot the orange, it will transform into a blob, providing weight when we go through. If I have a plant here, it will grab the pile of beans, pulling in this order. First beans from number 1, then beans number 2, then beans number 3. So if I had a plant here, it would grab the red bean, bloop, 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 and slurp it out. If I could then use a bomb to destroy this plant, I could walk down here, zap, create my blob. Getting this guy? So, to create a plant down here, we must create a blob first and push it into that tile, leaving it blob, and then plant a plant up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I plant this as a plant here, it'd be equidistant to these two. I think it prefers leftover down, which I could then convert this into a bomb to blow that guy up. I still have that may or may, I don't know. There's a lot of parts here. Oh, he go down. He go down. But now he go that way. And he go that way. Oh, but the timing, he's gonna grab. He's gonna go too quick. I feel like this is bad. What did he grab? What was that? Okay, the bomb detonated this plant, converting the plant into red and blue. And he grabbed the red. Leaving the blue behind. Dope. Can I use these to somehow get something out there, though? I don't think I can. I don't really have any distance delivery mechanisms. Like, if I had a cloud out there... You could have turned that goo into... No, he would have gooed and then clouded it. Interesting. I wonder if I have enough resources to still solve the puzzle here. I feel like I don't. What would a cloud be used for here? Used for a lot of things. Well. Wow. This one's a little bit... This is a tricky one here. I don't really know what to do. You know, all we have to do is put weight onto this button, but it's all gooed up. So I can't get any closer. If I could remove the red bean from the button and then zap it, would be good. But I don't see how I could do that. Not yet, at least. Started with one bean of each color. Just so many options here. The different formulas. It definitely seems like I need a plant here, which is used to pull these off. It definitely seems like I need to do that, because that's pretty much the only way I can interact with this tile over here. Just period. Is with a plant. I can't add beans to this tile. I don't have a bag or an Iceman. So I can't put beans here. I can only take them off. So therefore, I must remove the one red, leave the orange, and transform the orange. If I cannot add any more beans to this pile, then that must be what I do. So to transform the orange, I feel like I need a cloud up here, which is a singular red. But again, I don't have a way to deliver beans out onto goo, so I don't know how I do that. Interesting. I only have one blob to work with. But if I created a blob, pushed him onto this tile, and put a cloud on this row, the cloud would shoot the blob, turning it into a second cloud, which would then give me the vector of attack necessary to do this. But if I'm spending my one blob turning it into a cloud, then how am I going to get a plant here to pull these off? It's the only way I can get a plant on a tile, a floor tile here, is if it was previously a blob transformed into plant. Interesting. Quite the conundrum here. Is there any way to deliver a red tile here? Well, kind of. There we go. Cool puzzle. We did it. So I was thinking from the wrong angle here. No, we do it all this way. The other line of attack. Cool. Good stuff. These blob puzzles they're alright, you know? They are alright. The icy circle. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Good work. Let's do it again. Oh, we got more of this nonsense. The freaking man. There's a freaking man down here. There's a freaking man. Okay, so the only way we can get to the victory is if we get rid of this freaking man down here. We are in the blob dimension, Parstill. The island of the blobs. We're, well, halfway into the blob dimension. We're in the blob dimension. The blobs are really cool. But there's a freaking man down here. Camera zoomed out. It's very small now. Okay, we have a whole crap load of bags, 2 blobs, and an ice lord. So it seems to me like we just need to freeze this man. It's the only viable way to get through him is to freeze him. It seems to me if I want to do that, we just need to create an ice lord here. I suppose here as well. Create an ice man here or here. Now that's not really going to be the easiest thing to do. Or is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 blobs. Slime here, and there's laser. Barrier. No slime on this side, but much harder to do anything with. I feel like this is just meaningless side. I feel like this is the side of nothingness. Yeah, the only way to get through here is if this man is dealt with. The only way to deal with this man with my current repertoire is with an Iceman here. So to create an Iceman here, first we need to create an ice block, shove it into the water, creating a ground here. Secondly, that means we're using our one Iceman elsewhere. Secondly, we need to create a blob, freeze it in the Iceman, push it, and have it collide with something here. Oh, I think I see what to do. I think I know exactly what to do. Precisely how to make it happen could be a different story, but I think I see exactly what needs to be done. I don't know yet where to put the Iceman. Maybe here's okay. Basically what we have to do, I need to create a path here. I need to fill all 5 of these tiles with ice using 4 bags and a blob. That leaves me 1 blob and 1 bag left over. I need to create a bag and have it in motion, just normal bag, not frozen, just normal bag, walking south. Then I need to freeze a blob and push it south such that they cause a collision on this tile. Bag needs to be walking north, standing here. Iceman crashes into him. That will break the ice, turning the blob into another Ice Lord, allowing me through. So that accounts for all of my beans. It's just a matter of how do I create that situation. Can I create a south walking Iceman? South walking bag with an Iceman here? Not easily. But yes. I think? Because I need the Iceman's ice ray to extend into this column. But only once. Because I need to be able to have something walking through here. So it seems like the Iceman's got to be here. And we're gonna have to do some shenanigans where we... Oh, wow. A lot of considerations here. A lot of factors to consider. So let's start with this. Let's get him going. Let's... Dope. Icy circle. Why is it called the icy circle? And so now we have a bit of a problem. Wrong tile. I have a bit of a problem here. Bit of a problem here. Bag. I don't see how to cause that collision because I can't just push this guy south. I need to be standing here just to push him. There you go. Like if Iceman were here, then I couldn't push these guys down. Iceman maybe needs to... Well, I can't really put Iceman over in this region because I need to be able to walk through here. Can I do it this way? It seems highly unlikely because we still need 5 ice blocks. And in order to get ice blocks on this row, I need to use my Iceman and a blob to create another Iceman down here. It's just too resource heavy. Because I've used both my Icemen, or used an Iceman and a blob. And I can use my 5 bags here, but I have 1 blob left over. If I push it over here, collides there, creating ice, which is not quite enough to work. If I had 1 more bean, that would work. No, it wouldn't. I thought I had it. I'm close. It's not quite there. Just not quite there. Roller Man. have to get rid of the roller man. The only tool I have for dispensing of roller man is ice, which must come from a blob transformed into an ice man on one of these two tiles. Now, I don't necessarily need to create the bridge for this long, because bags bounce off water. So couldn't I have done a similar idea to what I was doing before, but not build the bridge as long? Like just 2 tiles of bridge? Would that work? Like, surely there's more to it than that, right? He doesn't... why did I think bags bounced off water? Because everything bounces off something differently. Okay, of course that doesn't work. Freaking... Everything behaves differently. Like some things bounce off walls, some things blow up when they touch walls, some things bounce off water, some things blow up when they touch water, or die when they touch water. I just constantly mix these things up in my head. Okay. So now what happens if, I'm just experimenting, what happens if we leave a blob lord there? He just doesn't care. Interesting. He just doesn't care. Even if it's a bag, just doesn't care. Wow. This blob is unflappable. How do I flap this blob? Just doesn't care. Picross for the Saturn's been fan translated? What is Picross need a translation for? What are they translating? I guess the menus, I suppose. It's Picross. You just have numbers. Blobs do when they're next to each other. They just blob around. They just blob about. That could be something. That could be something. That could be something. I don't think that's going to be relevant to this puzzle. That could definitely be relevant to one of the other puzzles. Icy circle, huh? Like, I can't even think of any other ways to approach this. The only thing that can disable this man for me to walk through to the button is if he's frozen. Bags won't do anything for me here. Blobs? I can't get a blob in there. So that wouldn't do anything for me either. So I need an Iceman here or an Iceman here. This seems like the obvious spot, because getting an Iceman here involves pushing ice blocks from this side over to there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, but there's also we also need to create an Iceman on the ice block. Like, I feel like I was just that close. We do 4 bags in a blob, frozen, to create this path here. We set a bag in motion. It's just that part that I missed, setting the bag in motion. Is there any way then to... get a blue bean on this tile? I have a lot of bags. Problem is, if I send it south and have it drop it, then it jumps into the drink and dies. Like, I need all of these beans. So if I want to then freeze it, I won't be able to push it. Oh, maybe I will. Wow. Another hard puzzle. I don't see any other better spot for this guy. It's like I'd be pushing blocks south. Like, I move him down 1, but that's not going to make my bag problem any better. Can't use this line because an Iceman won't reach him. I need to make an Iceman here or here. It's one of these two. Ideally this one. If I do that. Interesting. I don't really know what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. This is... most intriguing. Blob. Dope. Wait, something like this. Okay, whoa, okay, we're getting ideas now. We're getting ideas. I don't need a bridge that long. Okay. This man is going to be a nightmare. This bag lord is going to be a nightmare. So I probably shouldn't have done that so soon. Okay, leave 2 beans over there. I need to seed a bean there. I need to move a bean there. Have a bag here, carrying that bean, and walking south. Maybe like, and then he needs to walk onto the ice here, walk onto the ice here. I shoot him while he's there, dropping his bean. The bean he's carrying must be, I guess, either one. I don't really see a reason why it needs to be one or the other. He needs to drop a bean there so I can grow it, creating an obstacle to push an ice blob into. An iced blob will collide with whatever's here, be it a bag or a blob, breaking and turning into another Iceman. Boom, boom, boom. So that way we don't need these 3 tiles. That's 3 bags I don't need. So we need a blob here to turn into an Ice Lord. We need a bag carrying a bean walking down here. Which is not trivial to set up. With the Ice Lord here. Like I need to seed a bean here and then another one here, but that takes 4 of my 5. And then use the other, then use the bag by itself to create that, blob by itself to create that, blob frozen. That might work! Now there's a whole heck of a lot of nonsense going on here. There's a lot of nonsense, which I'm not a big fan of. What do I mean by that? Well, I don't even know. What I mean is, it's going to be annoying to keep these beans in place while these guys are bouncing back and forth like freaking idiots. Don't you! The shot barrier. I got owned. I got owned by the shot barrier. I can't shoot him to force him to drop his bean. The barrier. Oh, the barrier. The barrier. Like if I could just shoot this man to drop his bean and then shoot his bean to create a bag, that's it. If the puzzle were different, I could have solved it. If this were a different puzzle than it is, I would know the answer. Okay. The barrier, though. So that's why the barrier is here, to prevent this sort of solution. So then he just walks to his doom. I can do that. So then... Huh. So there's no way for me to deliver beans by themselves out here. It's the conclusion I am drawing. So if we want to block this tile with something, so that the frozen blob collides here, then I have no idea what it should be. It brings me back to my first idea about having a bag, having the bridge fully formed in a bag traveling down it, then back up. That would mean I'd need a bean here. If the Iceman's here, I would need a bean here. Inert, just bean. So I could grow it into bag and push it south. So if that's... So then I have to spend a bag walking this way to deliver the bean onto this tile. So that's 2 beans, the 2 of these dealt with. And then I only have 5 remaining, and that's all 5 of these. So that can't be it. Unless I can repurpose this bag, who's patrolling, and get some more mileage out of him, but once a bag is in motion, there's no way to redirect it or divert it. Unless I have an ice block, which is up here. I would need the ice block down here. Screws everything up. This is a tricky puzzle. Another hard one. I guess this is the first one in this world that I seem stumped on. I feel like I'm so close. I feel like we're just so close to it. But what the heck, man? I could just do everything I did before, but with a bean there. That's all I need, just a bean. Just a bean right there. Just have no multi-use bean delivery mechanisms. I can't... Can't have a bag bounce off a blob and turn around here. Because then the blob would turn into a bag. And then I just have the same problem. I just have the same problem. Alright. Like, I feel like I'd be able to solve this puzzle if I could get a bean there. Just, if I could somehow get a blue bean onto this tile. But also be able to use the delivery mechanism. I don't want to forfeit a bag to drop the bean off and jump in the drink, because then I'll be one short. Right? Well, let's find out. One short. Well, it's impossible. Let's try a different one. Sometimes the puzzle's impossible, and this is one of those times. Tiny island. Tiny island. Tiny island. There's a tiny island in the center. We need to weigh this button down so we can get through here. This roller is a bit of a problem, but once I go like that, then he has been disarmed, but that may be bad. Just be mindful of the roller. There's a cloud bean on here. I have a blob and an ice. It definitely seems to me like I need to make a cloud and then freeze it. So I need to get an ice here. Or here, or here, or here. To get an ice on one of these 4 tiles, we would need to have a frozen blob traveling through that, colliding into the roller. So is this... Dude, just sit there. Just sit there, you idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you an idiot. I didn't mean that. You're a good blob friend. Don't. We don't want that like here. Well, we need the roller to collide with this while it's moving and in this tile. Like moving west and roller's here or something. And I can't get out if I put the Iceman there. Beautiful music. Oh, this takes a lot of brain. Ah. Ah! I probably don't want to turn that into cloud yet. So if I retrieve the blob, that forces the roller into there. And I can then move the roller north or south. I can't move it back over here. So like, how do I want to set up this collision? I'm gonna think about it like in reverse. Where do I want the ice tile at? Like, if I could... Because right now the roller is constrained to this. Seems like it might be good. Bring the roller down there. Freeze him there. Stand here. So that way a roller goes boop, 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 boop. Something like that? No! Blob! I mismanaged my blob. I mismanaged my blob. I gotta manage my blob a little bit better. Oh dear. No! Too slow. It didn't do anything. It has to roll for it to collide. Okay. Weird. Weird. Just the way these individual elements interact is so weird. Roller, at the end of this turn, bonks. Now the ice has deformed, indicating it now has directional movement. So next turn, it wants to move into this tile. It doesn't happen immediately. And if I walk into the tile on the same turn, then I block the ice from moving so it shatters in place, but I still move into that tile. Now, of course, I'm stuck here. But we are close to something that needs to be happening. Or are we? Am I close to anything? It's very hard to say if I'm even close to what I want. What do I even want? I wanted that guy one more tile north. Two beans of difficulty. So I probably need a different placement for this one? I can only set this guy around the outer ring. Like where? Put the Ice Lord, put the Iceman there? Freeze him there? Such a simple, elegant little design here. Just a ring. That's all. I just have no idea what to do. Obviously, we just need to get an ice here, 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 here. That's literally all we have to do. I cannot bring the roller north or south, since it starts there. So the roller is going to be in this rectangle. And once he's moved into this rectangle, I don't really have a way to redirect him. Unless, like, the Iceman were here? But then I wouldn't be able to... Well... I don't know, man. I just don't know what to do. I don't see how using my tools I can make something happen that's good. I don't want the blob to turn into a roller. Blob must stay blob, then get frozen. Because that's the only way I can get a freezer on one of these tile blocks, is if it's transformed from a blob into a freezer. The only way to transform blob into a freezer is to first freeze the blob, then have the frozen ice block break. So the break must happen while the ice block is on these tiles, which means the must be in motion sliding, and the direction it's trying to move into must be blocked. But the roller is stuck to this grid. So the roller can only block like this tile here somehow, but I can't seem to make that happen. Like if I push the blob north here while the roller's there, it's just going to crash into him there. I can't put the roller into this loop. Not from here. If I freeze the roller, I can put the roller into a different loop. I just have to freeze the roller and then break it. What? The roller doesn't have a formula! Okay, never mind, I can't. The roller doesn't have a formula. This is a naturally raised, grass-fed, free-range roller. It's not an artificial roller. So it doesn't break down into beans. I have a conundrum here. We definitely don't want the roller to go down there. Wow. What in the world? Dang. So now the question becomes, how do I manipulate the roller into the spot I need him to be in? What is the spot I need him to be in? What the heck? 2 beans of difficulty? I disagree. I disagree. If I leave the roller here, I cannot pull him north or south. So if I step into this tile to activate him, I die. Step here, I die. Step here, I die. Step here, I die. The only way we can move the roller is if I am standing in this row, which pulls him right, bonking into this, and then from there, he is stuck into this square. Unless I, say, plant the Ice Lord here. No. He's just stuck into this square. Unless I plant the Ice Lord like here. Doing so forces me to get rid of a lot of my maneuverability. And I can't do anything good with that. Huh. I don't know. They've made a whole bunch of impossible puzzles. I haven't even looked at the second half of the island yet. Look at that, we were zooming through here. It's 2 beans of difficulty. Let's look at it 1 or 2 more. Just 1 or 2 more. I'm sure they're going to get easier as we go. 3 beans. Entryway. Now what is all this? Three rocks must be destroyed to get through to here. I have 1, 2, 3. I've got 5 beans, which is enough for 3 bombs and 1 blob. The blob could turn into a 4th bomb, or we could just use the blob's parts as bomb instead. Seems highly unlikely. Now, in order to weigh this button down for more resources, we'll have to plant something there, which can be the blob. That's the point of the blob. Interesting. So like the first move seems to be to go like that. Who knows if that's true. Second move seems to be to get blob action going. Get blob action going. And now I can send a bomb there. Okay, and then this is where the blob gets turned into a bomb. We seed the blob there. Detonate a bomb here to turn in to do that. This one's just free. Okay. Do that. Oh, I can't really do that so easily, though. Okay. So we're gonna turn this blob into a bomb. I thought I didn't observe the geometry enough. I thought I might be just be able to plant a bomb here and push it left. Detonating here, turning this into a bomb, push left, boom, we're through. But it was not to be. I could easily create an explosion here, but that's the wrong spot. Can't create an explosion here because of the same problem. Might have to do the whole collision nonsense. The whole collision nonsense. Well, the blob must be on this tile when it gets transformed. Or this one. No, that one wouldn't work. This one wouldn't work. This one wouldn't work. It must be on this tile. But how do I cause an explosion here? Pushing one south from up here? We'll bounce off this, then go back this way. I might have needed to... do something differently with these. Because I could... Okay. I could what? I could create a second blob here, but doing so would prevent me from ever being able to destroy these, because I need a bomb to start the transformation sequences. I can do that, but that doesn't help me. Wow. Wow. Can I get more mileage out of one of these guys? I don't see how I would get more mileage out of the first bomb. Like, I have to blow this thing up first so I can gain access to this. I can gain access to that without blowing that up. See, I wish I could cause this explosion now, which destroys this boulder, to also transform this guy. Get a little bit more mileage out of my beans. I feel like that would be important. But I can't attract him anymore. I pushed him away from me. I can't push a bomb left from here. Pushing a bomb up from here doesn't do anything other than turn him into a bomb. Pushing a bomb up from here or left from here accomplishes the same thing. Seems like I just have to do this. I can't. If I could just push a bomb left from here, that's all I need to do. Just push a bomb left. Kaboom. Destroys that, turns that, boom. Dude, this game's hard. I can't push a bomb left here. Can't push a bomb left here. Because again, the only way to destroy this rock, I can't plant a bomb here and detonate it. Can't grow a bomb on the tiles here. So there's no way for me to plant a bomb over here and push it. I need to transform a blob into a bomb on a tile that's accessible for me to push it, which is this one only. If this blob is here and it turns into a bomb, I can only push it to the right. If it's here and it becomes a bomb, I can only push it up, which kills it. If it's here and it turns into a bomb, it's the same as growing a bomb here. I can only push it left, which detonates it instantly. If it's here and it becomes a bomb, I can push it up. And that's it, which does me no good. It blows up here. The blob must be here, and an explosion must go off in one of these tiles. I can't make that happen though. I can make an explosion go off here. Make an explosion go off here. Make an explosion go off here. Or here. You can get real close to this tile. Like this spot seems like where I wanted to somehow get an explosion, but I can't. I have 2 bombs to work with or a blob. What the heck, dude? Maybe I've just hit the wall. Maybe I've just played the game for too long and I can no longer solve the puzzles. Because that's 3 in a row now that are seemingly just impossible. But all 3 of them I've made considerable headway into. I just can't bring it home. Like another thing we could do, which doesn't work, just put that guy there when I go like that. But that uses all my beans. I just don't have enough beans. Like, if I had a second blob I could turn into a bomb, then this would work. Like, now I need a blob to go here, reposition the blob there, bomb that, push that over, push that over. All three of these rocks need to be destroyed. We can't go around any of them. Which means I must set off 3 explosions. Which means I can only create 1 blob. Unless I create 2 blobs, then my 1 bomb which I make always transforms something else. If my 1 bomb is always transforming something else, I can't create a collision here or here. I can't push it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll look at one more. I think my brain might be too beaned, though. Brain might be too beaned. But we'll look at one more. The sunken drawbridge. Bring one of these purple beans down here and set it down. This must be weighed down while I do so. And this needs to be traversable. What? No! Stuck. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we need to be able to get out of that situation. Huh. Goodness gracious. So obviously we need to use an Iceman to create a path over here. Which means we're spending one of the blue beans and... I don't know if we're going to be freezing a plant. Huh. Interesting. What? So in order to get out, In order for me to get out from here, if I bring the blob behind me, then push him onto the button so I can get in here and drop my bean. When I come back here, then there's a blob here. I can push the blob to this point. You can't pull blobs with the vine, because instead the blob transforms into a vine. So I need Iceman here? Inactive Iceman here? So I can do this, go like that, and now I'm stuck. Plus there's no vector to create a bridge over here. Okay, so where else would Iceman... What? So I feel like we have to use a plant, and the plant's got to pull double duty. The plant rescues me from this conundrum, and the plant gets frozen in a spot where I can push him over here. So for the plant to rescue me from this conundrum, it would need to pull me, and then while I'm being pulled into the plant, I shoot something that activates a freezer. How do I do that without it grabbing the blob, though, and turning the blob into something? Because the blob's going to be moving in front of me. Wow. Wow. It's like when I reach here, the blob is here. I walk left, the blob is here, I'm here. So there can't be a plant down here. Not yet, at least. Okay, I could leave an unseed or an ungrown plant down here. But that's not on the correct line. You need to be... Mysterious, 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 mysterious. Like, this seems like I have to do that. And then I can go like that. If there were plants or Iceman there, I could have shot him, which would have frozen him and dropped me. But then I need to get around the Iceman. Oh dear. Oh dear. We can do that, which is very bad. Also very bad. Okay. Huh. What does it want from me? What is this tile all about? 'Cause I can't even reach this point to get pulled down this way. I can't push the blob up there to get him out of my way to get pulled this direction. This is... wow! Every puzzle's now impossible! Oh dear. This is only World 6? World 6, there's 9 of them. Maybe more. Oh, the difficulty skyrocketing. How many beans is this room? 3, that's all. I think it's probably just too late. Like, I've just played too long. My brain is fried. I've cooked my beans. I can't think anymore. But like a room like this, it's just... it's so small and simple. It should be easy to work out. I just don't have any idea what to do. I can't get out of here. So is there some other way to hold this button down for me? Well... not that I can see. This for an Iceman. I wouldn't be able to get past this tile. I'd get frozen unless that were blocked. I don't see any situation where a plant can help me here. I guess that's the big problem here. I have no idea how a plant can help me. So figuring that out will probably go a long ways. Now, just because we have the formula for a monster does not mean we'll be using it. That's been proven in the past. But like a plant down here... to pull me out to safety. And while I'm being pulled in order for a rescue operation, I need to wake up an Iceman. If I wake up an Iceman here, plant here, blob there, then yeah, I'm awake, but I have no way to get out of this little area. Right? That's it. Oh, Blob. Blob's trying to rescue me, but he can't. Transforming this blob into something else doesn't seem to have any benefits. What is the deal with this tile? I don't know what to do. Oh, the puzzles are too hard. Well, let's take a short peek at some of the upcoming new mechanics. What a bunny! Welcome to the island of petals. What does this mean? Oh my goodness. What the heck? What the heck? Petals. Transform all beans you are carrying into a specific color. Okay. Interesting. So we just need to get a bomb over here, which is one of this and one of this. So I probably want to pick up 2 of those, make a bag there. Oh, dude! Okay, let's not do that. Let's leave one of those there. Let's leave one of these here. And let's go like that. Okay. Dope. Interesting. Petals. What's down there? The grand finale? The Guardians? Who? I mean, what are the gargoyles? What? What? How? You, what? Excuse me? We write your own recipe? What? This is insane. So I need to have a bean on the bag button. So now the recipe for bags is red. And then I can make a bag and then take that off and then put it, oops, and then put it here. And now the recipe for bombs is red. So I can go like that. Wow. Oh, look at all this! This might be the final world. Or it might lead to World 10 up there. There might be a World 10 beyond this door. Wow. 25 puzzles! Alright, we'll call it there for the day. We may be about halfway through. There's still a whole bunch of puzzles here I didn't even look at here at World 6. There's a whole bunch of these I didn't even look at because I ran into 4 impossible ones in a row. World 5 couldn't quite finish, but we got the majority of World 5 complete. Just need 2 more of these to mark this as finished, and there's 5 more total. There's still a whole bunch of puzzles that I skipped in the previous worlds. Well, 1 in World 1, 2 in World 2, 3 in World 4, and 2 in World 3. There's a whole bunch of skipped puzzles here. We have to go back and revisit. We need 8 more completions here in the Island of the Blobs. I looked at a little over half of them. 13 of them. And then there's still the Ikinger Kuroyama creature, which is very mysterious. The petals, very mysterious. And then whatever this is, the Guardians, this is super mysterious. And there might be more past this too, because there's definitely a doorway up here, but maybe there's not. So, good stuff. What a good game. What a fun game. What a good and fun game that's also impossibly difficult. We'll pause it there for today. It was a very good session. I'm happy I got to play it. I'm happy the internet held up. Thank you all for watching. Being in Nothingness Gaming. What a wild game. What a cool game. Very cool game. It's a very cool game. We're gonna have to keep playing it. I was hoping to play it a lot more this week, but technical difficulties have interfered. So we'll probably return to Being in Nothingness next week. We'll probably plan on playing more of this on Tuesday. I do want to stream again tomorrow, but I think I want to stream something else. I have a craving for something else. So probably do a stream tomorrow of something else. Something else is very vague, I know. Probably an Amiga game or a Spectrum game or a platformer. Something with action and platforming. Sounds quite delicious, quite tasty. Maybe some Dizzy gaming. Maybe some Dizzy gaming. We'll do something else tomorrow, stream tomorrow, and then come back on Tuesday for more Being in Nothingness. I think that's the plan. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Geop, for the raid earlier. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you all for hanging out. What a wonderful game. What a wonderful time. I gotta go. Who is streaming? Let's do a raid. I'm gonna be thinking about these puzzles a lot now. We've had a lot of head-scratching stumper puzzles. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with them. We'll deal with them in time. Maybe we'll solve all of them. Or maybe that's impossible. Who knows? Let's raid. Oh my goodness. Everybody's streaming. We're going to raid the Zophar. The Zophar. Who is streaming Lufia 1. A nice comfy RPG. I like Lufia 1. Lufia 1 I've played through and finished. I cannot say the same thing about Lufia 2. Lufia 2 I've started and abandoned a couple times. Maybe that says more about me than the games. We're going to raid Zophar. Zophar is very fun. Plays a lot of cool games. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow with more games. Adios. Farewell. See you. Bye-bye.